Well, Alma is safe now, but the baby is gone.
I get it. It's whatever.
Excuse me, what did you say? Whatever?
It's an unformed embryo. What else can I say?
God, but that's your baby. How can you say something like that?
I don't even know if it is my baby. Listen, I don't have to.
Look.
Wait, Alma! Wait, Alma, stop!
Fuck off! I don't want to see you anymore!
Alma, calm down!
How? I hate you! Do you understand? I hate you!
You hate me? How could you hate me? If you would have told me about the pregnancy in the first place, none of this would have ever happened.
Didn't I? I told you several times, remember? I never got an answer that he could be born. What would you do if I had told you that I was pregnant from the beginning? Made him an illegitimate child? Or perhaps made him disappear? See? I was right.
He's gone now. So you just need to get some rest and try not to worry about it.
Oh, no.
Do you remember who sent you that email yet?
Why would I tell you?
I heard you only have one son.
Fuck! Me heard it.
It's up to you. Who told you Alma was pregnant? This seems like a waste of time. Call this child.
Someone sent me an email. I swear I don't know who it was.
Check it.
Copy. Now I know why I lost and you won, Wilson. You're a cold-hearted freak.
What?
I just lost her baby. Instead of being there with her, you're here torturing me. Poor Miss Miller.
Shut up!
You're going to kill him.
Drag him out! I don't want to see this guy again.
Sure.
Mark,
Yes, boss.
did I treat her badly?
At least you gave her a lot of money.
Shut up. And get her a nutritionist, she needs it.
Yeah. No.
Why are you eating that junk food? Have they not prepared you a nutritious meal here?
Wow, Mr. CEO, what do you mean junk food? I made it.
God, I can't believe you put up with egomania for 4 years.
Mr. Wilson, I can eat whatever I want. It's none of your business.
Jimmy, do you mind giving us a few minutes?
No way.
Take it. We'll split it in half.
Just a few minutes.
So, are you...
Alma, why do you think of me as such an asshole?
Isn't that what you would do?
I know that you don't want to see me, but at least let me take care of you for these days.
Wow. Rare to see. You trying to make something up to me? No worries, you can make amends by just accepting my resignation and letting me leave.
Do you know how fast I can get your friend fired?
I knew it. You really are a bastard.
Whatever you say, but you're staying with me at my home from now on.
Mr. Wilson?
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm Alma's friend. My visit is understandable. But you... I'm surprised that a CEO would come and visit his sick secretary.
What, does the Brown Group have a rule against their CEO coming to see one of their employees?
Of course not. But you might want to bring presents next time.
Felix, come in.
Here you are. I'm not sure if you...
Of course.
How are you now?
Don't worry, I should be out tomorrow.
Great. Your being here has something to do with Lewis, right? Do you still want to stay after all the hurt he's caused?
Of course not. I'll leave.
Where are you planning to go?
Maybe I'll go back to my hometown and rest for a while.
What's wrong? What are you talking about?
Sounds like dear Mr. Brown is in trouble now. You still have time to waste here, shouldn't you be back at the office?
You know, Wilson, your tactics are a lot more childish than I thought.
What do you mean by that?
Well, judging from your reaction, it seems I threatened you. My pleasure. You see, Brown Group's not as easy to mess with.
Screw you!
Lewis Wilson, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alma, I have somewhere to be.
Go ahead, yeah, I'm really sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Mr. Wilson, I hope you don't have such violent tendencies when talking to a lady.
It's hard to say goodbye, huh?
What did you do?
What? You have heartbreak?
Please. I am begging you. You can do whatever you want to me, but don't involve the people around me.
Whatever I want? I can't believe you're saying this about him. Are you in love with him?
Whatever you say. Just please stop hurting people.
I've never known you to be this sacrificial before. Get out of this hospital and get back to my house. Now. From now on, you'll rest here. The woman who will be helping you out will be here in just a few minutes.
I really do not want to come back here again.
This is your house from now on.
Be honest. Were you relieved when you found out the baby was gone?
So you could just pay me off with money like you always do.
You think you know me quite well, huh? I'm warning you. Don't you ever provoke me like that again.
Yes, Mr. Wilson. Thankfully, I won't have to expect anything from you anymore. Hi, it must be Oh, yes. I'm sorry, you are...
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kathy. Louis asked me to come take care of you.
Louis? You mean Louis Wilson?
That's right. I always forget he's a grown-up. Let's not tell him this, okay? I have to start cooking now, but we can talk later. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, kitchen's over there.
Little appetite. Tell her she has to eat everything that you prepare. She'll have to deal with the consequences.
Consequences?
I'll call you back. Tina, I've told you so many times that you have to knock before you come in. I'm doing business.
Okay. I'll do that next time. Babe, will you accompany me to an auction tonight?
No, I'm busy tonight. Can't you just go alone?
You look tired. I think you need a rest. Where is Alma and Mark? Can't you make them do your things?
Look, sometimes you have to do things all on your own. Okay? I have to go attend a meeting.
Alma Miller. It must be her. Grandpa Leo, I have something to tell you about your grandson.
I'm sorry, Kathy. I really want to eat more. I just don't have the appetite.
Sweetie, your bad moods affected your appetite. I think you should go talk to Louis.
You have nothing to talk about.
Alma, Louis isn't such a bad boy. He has a bad temper sometimes. He probably doesn't even know what he really wants. Go and find him, sweetie. We have to fix this. Alma, Louis isn't such a bad boy. He has a bad temper sometimes. He probably doesn't even know what he really wants. Go and find him, sweetie. We have to fix this.
Emma, relax. It's just me.
You scared the hell out of me! What are you doing here this late at night?
I heard you weren't eating. You not like Kathy's cooking or something?
No, definitely not. It was delicious. I just didn't have the appetite.
Okay, well, I'll call the doctor.
No, I hate doctors. I'll have even less appetite if they come.
Well, then maybe you should eat more.
All right, I'll force myself to eat. Anything else? If not, you can leave now. Why are you still here? You can't possibly want... Don't you know I'm still a patient?
What are you talking about? What's on your mind? Oh. Is that all you think of me? Is some fucking asshole that just thinks about sex and that's it?
Of course. What else?
Okay.
You never really cared about me?
You know, I've been doing some thinking these days, and maybe I have been bad to you. And I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you looking for?
Who are you? And why are you pretending to be Lewis?
What are you talking about?
You cannot be Lewis Wilson. Lewis Wilson never apologizes, especially to me.
Thanks for your sarcasm. But really, I'm gonna go now.
God, I'm not dreaming. He's really apologizing. Unbelievable. Whoa, who would believe the great CEO of the Wilson Group is having breakfast for me?
Lewis, what are you doing?
Stop making that noise.
Answer me.
Kathy, she had a temporary issue, so I'll be taking care of you today.
Couldn't you just hire someone else to do this since you're so busy?
That's none of your business. Just come, have breakfast.
Oh my god! Banana pancakes, these are my favorite. You made these?
I just want to know what kind of impression you have for me inside of your mind.
Oh my gosh.
How did they taste?
To be honest, quite good.
As expected?
I didn't know that you could cook this well.
What did you think I should be like? Unable to do anything for myself, everybody doing everything for me? You don't really know much about me.
Lewis,
Are you from me?
What do you mean?
I know you better than you think, and I can see you seem afraid of something.
No. No, you're too sensitive.
Really? Well, I'm gonna go somewhere. And I hope when I get back that you would have changed your mind. And maybe you can try to trust me.
somebody just tell me what the hell to do.
Miss Alma, old Mr. Wilson would like to see you.
Louis, you know it. This day was always gonna come.
No.
You can take the house back.
I won't be back.
You, do you want something to eat? Maybe I can cook something for you. You like kids?
Yeah. Do you know why I wanted to keep the baby?
Why?
I've fantasized since I was a kid that if I ever had a child, I would never let him or her suffer because of me.
I'm so sorry.
It's all over now.
So, what time is your flight? I can take you there.
No worries. Felix is gonna come with me.
Wait, what? You two together?
Yeah. He said he has a business trip there.
Better be a business trip.
What?
It's nothing. So then I guess I won't be seeing you off.
Uh-huh. Goodbye, Louis.
Alma, can you please bring me a coffee? Thank you.
Sorry I'm not Alma. Her flight should have taken off by now.
Yeah, okay. Just put the coffee here. Thank you.
So, you've been living here since then?
Thanks for the ride. Do you want any water or anything?
No. I have somewhere else to be. But I can do dinner later.
Alma, you're back. Oh, is that Felix? He's so handsome now. You have good taste.
Mom, didn't you promise me no more drinking? Did you go gambling again?
What do you mean? Don't you believe me?
Answer me!
Yes, I did. It's just small bets. Don't be so petty.
You say that every time! And if I hadn't helped you pay it off last time, you would have gotten your hands cut off.
Enough! I'm your mother. I do whatever I want. Leave me alone.
Leave you alone? Then don't ever come back to me if you have gambling debts.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna win this time. And when I do, I'm not gonna give you a cent that time.
Jesus! Over and over again. I'm so sick of this.
God, this new secretary I have right now is such a dumbass. Give me another one immediately.
Sorry, boss. It's a bit hard to find someone like Alma in a short time.
God, I never thought her leaving would have such an impact. Keep looking, but fire this one that I have now, immediately. Alma? You're back.
Surprise.
Tina, why are you here?
Leo thought we should spend more time together, so he gave me a key to the house. What's wrong? Are you upset that I'm here?
No, I'm happy. Let's enjoy this meal. Whoa, Tina, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be your wife soon. I should probably get closer.
Wait.
What's wrong?
I just have somewhere to be. Do this later?
Now? This late?
Yes, I have urgent I need to attend to, and I'll be back. Okay.
All right. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty of time later.
Exactly.
But I'll need a gift as compensation.
Sure. You can speak to Mark and he'll get you whatever you would like.
You asked for.
Wow. Amazing, you turned this...
I know. I'm not very good at cooking. But...
Well, why don't you do something you're good at to make up for it? Jeez. That woman, why? I need you. Buy me a plane ticket.
William, could you not leave me?
Sierra, you're 6 weeks pregnant.
This is a mistake. William hates me and wants to divorce me every second of every day. He would never love our baby.
Just talk to him, Sierra. Maybe things will change.
Come back, please.
William, you said you'd be back tonight, right?
I have something I want to tell you.
3 seconds. If you don't get to the point, I'm hanging up.
William, I'm actually I really have something important to tell you. I wish William would love me and my baby. Even just a little bit. William, you're here? Why is she here? Why is she here?
Jade's staying here. Just for tonight.
William, you promised to never bring another woman home.
And you forced me into marriage. So butt out.
Sorry, Sierra. I twisted my foot and it's raining hard, so maybe I better leave.
No. Jade's not going anywhere. If you don't like it, get out.
William Smith, this is my home. William, please. It's my birthday.
So that's the important thing. Stop acting. You know I don't care about your birthday.
Sorry, Sierra. Happy birthday.
Baby, what do I do?
Morning, Sierra. Want to have some breakfast? William made it for me. You haven't tasted his cooking yet, right? Wait. How does it feel watching your husband love me?
Love you? He feels bad because your dad died trying to save him. That's guilt.
So what? At least he treats me better than you. What a failed wife you are. If you had any self-respect, you should divorce William right now.
I don't need advice from a shameless mistress.
I'm not his mistress. I'm his... Ow! What are you doing? Let me go! Seems you haven't recognized reality yet, huh? Let me show you who's the third wheel between us.
Babe! Look what you did! Look what you did!
She poured tea on me first! Jesus, Sierra. I know you hate me, but I was trying to share breakfast with you. Why are you lying?
William, don't listen to her. She always does this. She's a liar.
Enough. I just saw it. Your family went bankrupt. You've no right to be this hostile anymore.
How dare you bring that up? You know how much that hurts me. William, it hurts.
William, I'm hurting too. Why can't you just see it?
How could this asshole do that to you?
It's all my fault.
Sierra! Our parents are trying to force us into marriage. I mean, this is ridiculous. Marriages shouldn't be arranged. We gotta fight this.
William, I've actually already agreed to that.
Why would you do that?
'Cause I like you. William, we grew up together. If we got married, we'd certainly be happy.
So you like me, so you want to force me into marriage. That's selfish. And I will never, ever marry you.
It's all my fault. Maybe I should just leave him.
Are you finally deciding to leave him? Are you really deciding to leave him?
Oh, no, I was just saying...
No, you just said that you want to leave him. Look what he's done to you. It's only gonna get worse. Don't let him hurt you again, okay?
Wow. Interesting. So do you always turn to other men for comfort like this?
What the hell are you talking about? She came to me because she's hurt. You didn't even notice she was hurt.
Ollie, stop.
Let go if you don't want to suffer.
You really changed. How could you do this to Sierra when she's pregnant?
Oliver, stop it!
Willie! Just a friendly reminder. Stop hurting Sierra. You're just diminishing her love for you.
Mind your business.
William, wait!
Still got some strength, huh? Looks like you're not hurt too bad.
Where are you taking me?
To apologize to Jade. Her sprain's worsened.
I'm never gonna apologize to that two-faced bitch.
Don't tell me you actually talk to her like that. You know she has depression.
Pretends to have.
You, once again, going to apologize.
Not until I'm dead.
Threatening me, huh? Don't be ridiculous. You know I don't care about your cheap life.
What if I'm pregnant? What if I'm pregnant?
What did you just say?
If I was pregnant, would you treat me better?
If? So that's why you got me drunk and seduced me last month. You want to threaten me with a fake?
No, that's not what.
I said 1,000,000 times I hate being said. Looks like you never learned.
William, that hurts, please.
Why? Don't tell me you're actually pregnant. You only did that once.
Just answer the question.
Your baby will only disgust me as you do.
What if I'm pregnant?
What did you just say?
If I was pregnant, would you treat me better?
If? So that's why you got me drunk and seduced me last month. You want to threaten me with a fake?
No, that's not what.
I said 1,000,000 times I hate being said. Looks like you never learned.
William, that hurts, please.
Why? Don't tell me you're actually pregnant. You only did that once.
Just answer the question.
Your baby will only disgust me as you do.
What are you doing here? You're not supposed to see me before the wedding.
I don't give a damn. I never wanted to marry you anyway. You did succeed in forcing me into a business marriage. But just remember, I will never love you. Ever.
You don't know until you try. Just wait and see.
Just remember, whatever happens next, you deserve it.
So this is the price I have to pay. I just want to be with the person I love. Am I wrong? Should I divorce him? Please come home. It's dark and the lights went out and I just really need you to come back.
Wait, what? You're scared.
William, I'm so scared. William, I'm so scared.
Are you with Jade?
Is that Sierra? You know, I really look up to her. If I had even half her guts, I wouldn't even bother you to stay with me.
Sierra, don't be pathetic. You're not afraid of thunder.
William, I'm not acting!
William, you don't remember that. When my parents committed suicide, it was the same kind of weather. Since that day, I've been afraid of thunder.
Usually Sierra would have blown up my phone by now. Why is she so quiet tonight?
William?
Still scared?
Not that scared. Thank goodness you're here. It's too late, William. Why didn't you stay here tonight?
Jade, stop. Thunder stopped. I gotta go.
Wait, William? William, come back!
Sierra, you liar!
William?
Sierra Walker, you are such a liar!
What are you talking about? Get off me!
There's another of your tricks, you've succeeded.
What are you?
Wow, that's what you wanted. Another trick to get me back.
It's not a trick, the power came back on. William, we grew up together and I'm your wife. Why don't you trust me at all?
You lost my trust 30 years ago. You know, you're a lot more likable when you're defenseless.
I want a divorce!
What?
Another one of your tricks?
It's not a trick. I'm done. Begging for your love is too tiring. I give up.
So that's the extent of your love, huh? How cheap it is.
William, I've loved you since we were 14. 12 years, you call that cheap?
Why you change your mind right now, huh? Is it Oliver?
What? This has nothing to do with him.
Matter with you? Are you sick? What's the matter with you? What, are you sick?
Yeah. Just a stomach bug.
Never mentioned that before.
Just sign this. You won't have to deal with me again.
Not until I'm dead.
Why? Isn't this what you want? Or maybe you're a little bit in love with me.
Don't flatter yourself. If you want a divorce, I gotta go along with it.
What am I, your subordinate?
Fine, what are your conditions?
Without me, you're nothing. If you get divorced, how are you gonna survive?
It's none of your business. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
See? Can't even keep the house clean. You wanna prove it to me? Be a waitress for a month.
A waitress? William, are you trying to humiliate me?
Said you do anything. That's what I thought. If you ever want a divorce again, ever,
I can do it.
I'll wait and see.
Sir, Mrs. Smith was an heiress. She's never done this sort of work before. I'm concerned having her work as a waitress wouldn't be quite appropriate.
Won't take long. Just 3 days and she'll be begging me.
I don't understand. You don't want to divorce her at all?
Why are you divesting? I was about to profit.
Seems like you know the reason.
Father, for my marriage, I hope.
Seems like you forgot your identity and duty. You are the heir to the Smiths. Your marriage must be beneficial to the group. If you don't marry Sierra, all your projects will be terminated.
You don't want to divorce her at all?
Who said I want to divorce her? She just hasn't paid enough yet. Keep me informed if anything happens.
Really? Sierra's working as a waitress? Who would have thought that? Perhaps you like to see some old friends.
Gosh, you're more of a troublemaker than your dad.
Sierra, we have 2 customers. Okay, but if you're tired, take a break and I'll let Lucy go.
It's okay. I can handle it. Hello, what can I do for you?
Well. Look who's waiting tables! Well. Who's waiting tables?
Hey, William, you should get here. Sierra's in trouble.
Are you slumming it as a waitress? I forgot your family went bankrupt. Your husband doesn't give you any allowance?
Come on, you know that. Her husband doesn't love her at all. Poor Sierra.
If you're not gonna order anything, I have things to do.
We are.
Let go of me, you creep!
Shut up, you loser. Your husband hates you. And your parents? They off themselves.
Don't talk about my parents!
Your parents are cowards. You filthy bitch.
Let her go.
Mr. Smith, Sierra slapped me for no reason.
No, you just...
Well, a waitress slapping a customer has to pay the price.
William, do you really hate me that much?
Hear that? Apologize to me, and I might not sue you.
Look at that. 3 days in, you're already in trouble. Drop the divorce. Beg me. and I'll help you out.
You deaf? Apologize to me.
I'll never apologize to a jerk. Mr. Smith!
Fuck off! Don't make me say it again! Are they get beaten and beg?
Isn't this what you wanted? Helping Jade to get back at me?
What?
I know you thought I've bullied her, but I haven't.
Exactly what a bully would say.
You never listen to me. I'm done. I want a divorce.
You get those words back right now. We can work this out.
I'm done. I won't beg you, and I won't love you anymore. Why did you just kiss me? Are you in love with me?
Oh, seriously? One kiss and you're already daydreaming. You're nothing but a toy to me. I can do whatever I want.
You're a bastard.
Admit your mistake.
No, I won't.
Fine. If you'd rather be a waitress than my wife, be a waitress. Now on, you're everyone's servant. Until you admit your mistake.
I'm sorry, baby. I tried to get your father to love me, but I just couldn't.
It's been a week. Sierra admitted her mistake?
I'm afraid not.
What's she playing at, huh? So she admits her mistake, we can move on. But what does she want?
William, your headaches seem to be getting worse. You should go to the hospital.
No. There's time for that. Painkillers. What brings you here?
I just kind of miss you. You haven't visited me in a while. You wanna stay over tonight?
I can't. Busy tonight, Jade.
Is this about Sierra? I'll remove Sierra from the picture.
Don't forget to clean the area. I'm heading home.
Hey, Lucy, you can't keep dumping on Sierra.
Why not? Mr. Smith allowed it. He also said no one could help her. So don't be stupid, Rachel.
Sierra, why don't you go and apologize to William?
No, I won't apologize. I'm in the right. Huh. I guess I can't do anything well, besides being William's wife.
I'll leave the checklist in the cold storage. Grab it.
The cold storage? How did it get there? Lucy? Hello? Shit.
Help!
Marcus is mine.
My baby!
Did you really do that to Zoe? You murderer!
You know, the only thing that I regret is this 3-year marriage. And I'm so happy that it's finally over.
8 figures, thank you.
I'm divorcing you.
Congratulations on your divorce.
Enjoying my single life?
May I have the honor of singing a song with this beautiful lady?
Sure, why not?
Natalie.
Stay away!
What's going on?
Who are you, sir?
I'm Natalie Boucher's fiancé.
If you marry her, our family business will be set for life.
Zoe fell down the stairs by herself, Marcus. I didn't touch her.
My brother just died, and you tried to kill his widow? How cruel can you be?
I didn't lay a finger on her. I promise, Marcus, I promise.
Because of you, my late brother's child was robbed of a chance to see this world. You murderer!
No, Marcus. She framed me. I promise she pushed herself. She fell on purpose. She killed her baby.
Bullshit! You're saying she killed her own child? I can't believe I married someone so cruel.
No, Marcus, please. Marcus.
I'm warning you for the last time. Stay away from Marcus.
Who are you to tell me to stay away from my own husband?
Don't get too carried away. He won't be yours much longer.
Zoe, your husband died 3 days ago, and now you're already looking at mine? Not very ethical of you, dear sister-in-law.
Who cares about being fucking ethical?
No! My baby! No! My baby!
How did I end up like this?
Come with me.
Marcus.
Doctor, take her blood. She's O negative.
What? I'm not giving her my blood.
It's not an option. Zoe passed out because of you. This is the least you can do for her. Hurry up!
Sir, apparently Miss Natalie is too weak to give blood right now. And you know what? I suggest
Take her blood.
Yes, sir.
I guess you now realize your dear husband doesn't give a fuck about you.
Shut up. You're fine? Were you faking the pregnancy, Zoe?
Natalie, if I were you, I'd quit the game right now. Natalie, if I were you, I'd quit the game right now.
How dare you lie to us? I'm gonna expose you right now.
Don't be so naive. Marcus won't believe a word you say.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out. Marcus! You bitch.
What did you do?
She just slapped me. She was so mad you left her out in the rain. And it's my fault.
Marcus, I didn't touch her.
Natalie, I don't believe you.
What would your brother say if he saw this?
I told you I didn't lay a finger on her. We've been married for 3 years. Why can't you trust me?
Ray, why didn't you take me with you? I'm so sorry I lost a baby.
Get out. I don't want to see your face.
Fine. Have it your way.
What?
Marcus Turner. I'm divorcing you.
Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Never been more sure in my life. Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair soon enough.
Wait. You understand that this leaves you with nothing, right?
I don't care.
Well, of course you do. You'll be dirt poor.
You should really worry about yourself, Marcus.
Okay. Well, I don't have to do this, but take this. Consolation.
Oh, wow. 8 figures, thank you.
Well, that's enough to live on for the rest of your life. What the hell are you doing?
I don't need your money, Marcus!
You're gonna regret that. And it's gonna be too late when you come crawling back begging for my money.
You know, the only thing that I regret is this 3-year marriage. And I'm so happy that it's finally over. They're here. Thank God.
They?
Congratulations on your divorce.
Oh my God. What are you doing?
Special request from your father, Mr. Boucher.
Oh, Dad. Can we just go?
Oops. Sorry, I forgot this. I'm sorry things didn't work out for you, Natalie.
Well, I'm sorry that Natalie did that to you. Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you for taking care of me, Marcus.
Well, you're my sister-in-law, okay? It's my responsibility on behalf of my brother.
Your divorce is my fault. It must have cost you a fortune to get rid of that greedy woman.
Actually, she didn't want a penny.
What? No, she married you for your money. She must have some tricks up her sleeve.
I wonder.
Welcome home, sweetheart.
Dad, I missed you so much.
3 years. It has been 3 years since you disappeared with that monster of a man.
I know, Dad. I'm really sorry. I made a huge mistake. Can you please forgive me?
Of course, honey. You're my daughter. You're the only heir to the Boucher family line.
I know. And I'm so sorry that I've kept you waiting for so long, okay? But I promise you, now I'm ready to take on my responsibilities.
That's my girl. And I want you to know you deserve someone so much better than that bastard. I know plenty of young men who are brilliant who would jump at the chance.
Dad, no, I am so not ready to start dating, okay? It's too soon. Way too soon.
Well, what are you interested in?
Enjoying my single life. Woo! Oh my God. What?
Nothing. It's just, you look so different.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Of course. I haven't seen you this happy in years. I'm so glad you left that asshole.
Joanna, come on, please sing with me.
You know I can't sing.
Please, come on.
May I have the honor of singing a song with this beautiful lady? May I have the honor of singing a song with this beautiful lady?
The Boucher's only heiress, Natalie Boucher, has returned to the family. Rumor has it she's divorced. It's a good time for you to swoop in.
Grandpa,
If you marry her, our family business will be set for life. Once you take hold of the whole Boucher operation. Don't forget, your mother's life is still in my hands, Roger.
Got it, Grandpa.
Good. Don't disappoint me.
May I have the honor of singing a song with this beautiful lady?
Sure, why not?
Natalie.
Oh, Natalie, you can do so much better than him. Hope you know that.
I know.
You deserve somebody to appreciate you. You make you smile and... You want to take a nap?
I can't have a meeting on Skype in 2 hours. Help me wake up, would you?
Yeah? You sure?
What are you doing?
I heard what you said to your friend. I know you want this. We don't have much time to waste if you only got 2 hours. You're so pretty. I love you so much, Natalie. I really do. You can make it up in other ways.
Oh, God, what the hell are you doing?
Are you?
Thanks. How about a song?
I'm sorry, I don't think that I'm really in the mood anymore.
Is that your ex-boyfriend? He seems like an asshole and an idiot.
Ex-husband, actually. Go ahead, you can start laughing at me now.
No. Just wondering how someone could be so dumb as to divorce someone as charming as you.
Thanks, but your sweet words are wasted on me tonight.
You don't have to go. I understand if you can't, but what I would really like is a date to the auction on Friday. So will you be my date? I guess she's not coming. Hi.
Hi.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you. I hope I'm not late. Years of marriage, you never cared about anything that I ever did. Now all I want is for you to just leave me alone. How hard can that be? Here we are. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here, you must be freezing.
Oh, I'm fine. Excuse me.
I had a good time tonight.
Me too. And those earrings really suit you. I'll hope to see you again soon.
Ray gave to me. What? Bitch.
Hey,
What
whoa,
are you
whoa, whoa, whoa,
doing?
okay, hey,
Let go of
whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Bitch.
Are you okay? May I have this next dance?
I don't think so.
Come on, Natalie. You've rejected me 3 times tonight.
Can't you just give up?
You see, in my vocabulary, giving up doesn't exist.
Where did you get that?
How about a dance now? Oh, what? Pink's not your color?
All right. Roger, how many girls have you used this trick on?
Oh, just you?
I don't believe you.
That hurts. But you make it up with a dance.
All right. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Hi, sir. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Racing way too fast.
Go, my beloved husband. Today is your day of glory.
Today we gather to not only honor our traditions, but to embrace our future. Alex, step forward. This is the sacred tooth of our ancestor, the original werewolf from 2,000 years ago. When you accept this, you will become the new alpha of Red Moonshine.
Thank you, Alpha James. I promise I will make our pack the strongest pack.
And don't forget to take good care of my daughter.
Oh my, you killed the respected old James.
Streeter, we should arrest him.
Be calm, pack members. I am your new leader now. And the power of the new Wolf King shall shine only in a baptism of blood.
One last thing, my alpha. The pack's been talking. Your 30th birthday is next week. It's time for you to...
Yeah. The whole finding a mate situation. This pack needs a leader. I'm no Romeo.
Why not be bold, my alpha?
What the hell, Jade?
Think about it. Our children could have the beauty of me and the strength of you.
Jade, get off.
My alpha. Our intel says Alex Grimshaw has killed James Lupine.
Alex killed James?
Right after he became the new alpha for Red Moonshine.
But he just married Vanessa. Why would he kill her father? It doesn't make sense.
There have been rumors that a witch has recently had deep connections with the Red Moonshine pack.
Okay. Make sure you give me her information within the hour.
Why, Alex?
My dearest Vanessa, don't you understand? Your father was the only obstacle left in my path to becoming Wolf King. Only with the sacrifice of an alpha can the sacred wolf tooth reach its greatest strength. With the loss of only one person, we can now become the strongest pack of all time. Join me, Vanessa. The moon goddess made you my mate, and together we can create miracles.
You're not the Alex I know. My Alex wouldn't do this. You disgust me.
Disgust. Oh, sweet Vanessa. Have you forgotten? You're carrying our child. My son will become the future king.
No.
The moon goddess brought us together, Vanessa. We belong together.
No. No. This isn't happening.
No! My child! Selena, do something!
This woman does not support you. She betrayed you. My powerful alpha. Why would you want a traitor's child? I can be your new Luna. I can give you a child. Please.
I guess you're right. As Alpha of the Red Moonshine Pack, I hereby banish you, Vanessa Lupine. Leave now and never return.
No, my dear. Believe me, she still has some other uses.
Don't touch me, you wretch!
Don't say that, Vanessa. You're making me sad. You almost went from a prominent Luna to a wandering werewolf.
My father was right.
We never should have sheltered you. Witches are ancient curses!
In that case, let's find a new home for our esteemed Luna. Seeing Catherine auction house, only the beauty like you. Ladies and gentlemen, our wonderfully bizarre auction is about to begin. All your most base desires can be satisfied here. I'll kill you, you wretch. Silence!
I'd like to hear this beauty feel some more in my bedroom.
How much is the starting bid? I'd like to bring her home and taste something new.
Don't rush, my dear friends. The good show is just beginning now. It's time for us to showcase our merchandise. Our merchandise was once the noble Luna, but now anybody can do anything to her. She will be your most humble, submissive slave. Anyone can have their way with her as long as they pay. So now, come on stage, my dear friends, and play with her as you please. The she-wolf is yours, and the highest bidder can take her away.
This chick smells really good. I've seen her in the Black Moonshine pack. Back then she looked so proud. Now she's so lowly.
Yes, screw that woman.
Get out of the way!
Your problems just to save her. I've got my own issues. I need a comb to get through. Don't need to grown with you. Just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign. A sign.
50 million. I want her. 50 million. I want her.
Oh, who is this gentleman?
Damon Thornhart. And I want my slave.
Of course, Mr. Thornhart. Is there anybody willing to offer more than his price, my dear friend?
Selena, you cannot give Vanessa to him. This is Vanessa's ex-boyfriend, and he's trying to rescue her.
Long time no see, Alex.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Since you were exiled from Red Moonshine for stealing the sacred tooth. You filthy bastard hybrid. Vanessa's not for sale to you.
Well, I have the money, and no one's going to outbid me, so she will leave with me.
Why do you want to buy her?
It's like you said. My father exiled me, left me a wandering werewolf. But now, I'm the alpha to the Dark Moon pack. She will compensate me for my suffering.
I'll get the guest room ready.
She's not going anywhere. She's staying in my room tonight.
Where are you going to sleep tonight?
The couch.
But you're an alpha. How can you sleep on the couch?
I just saved you.
Do whatever the hell you want, Damon. I don't care.
Stay with me. You won't survive on your own. You need my protection.
That's none of your business. You don't need to play the hero here, Damon. I just lost my father, my child, my pack.
I understand, dear. And I will help you get revenge on that bastard Alex.
I don't need your help. You betrayed us. You tried to steal the Holy Tooth. If it weren't for you... Let go of me, Damon. Even if I beg you, I don't want to see anyone right now. Even if I beg you, I don't want to see anyone right now.
You need to rest, okay? Just stay with me. You'll have everything you need. Vanessa, what's wrong with you?
It's that potion, that crazy witch, she drugged me.
It's not wearing off, is it? I can only do this.
Even if I beg you, I don't want to see anyone right now.
You need to rest, okay? Just stay with me. You'll have everything you need. Vanessa, what's wrong with you?
It's that potion, that crazy witch, she drugged me.
It's not wearing off, is it? Meeting again after all these years. a scumbag. I will kill him and avenge your father. Don't be sad. You're with me now. I will protect you. I'll never let anything happen to you. My love.
What happened? Why am I here?
For which drugged you, I had to do this.
What?
Huh.
And I need to take a bath.
You're too weak. Drink my demon blood. It'll give you power. You were eager last night. What's the problem? I'm not asking. Drink. You were eager last night. What's the problem? I'm not asking. Drink. Thank you. You're welcome.
I need to take a shower.
But there's no clothes for women here. Just use mine.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
What would you like for breakfast?
Coffee's fine.
Make that 2 coffees. No cream, no sugar. And 2 eggs Benedict. Coming right up.
Remember?
How could I forget? It's your favorite.
Show off.
V, listen. You have everything you need here. I meant what I said. I'll protect you. You don't have to worry about it.
You have everything I want? I just want my father's killer to pay. Why would I trust you? After everything?
Look, if I can go back to that night, I want to do anything the same. You gotta believe that.
I'm gonna tell my father about us.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Colton. He'll understand. He'll give us his blessing.
I may not believe this, but your father sees me as a hackless hybrid orphan. My blood isn't pure enough to him, so...
You're one of us now.
Your father took me and fed me, treated me like his own, and that's great. His daughter? It's a different story.
You can always prove yourself.
Hell.
I'm not sure. But I believe the moon goddess will guide us. She always has, hasn't she?
Dude, watch out!
You ran into me.
I'm sorry, damn it. It's been a rough day. Things aren't going well.
What's going on, man?
James. He refuses to see my potential as an alpha.
I mean, you're like a son to him. I don't get it.
Appearances can be deceiving. In his eyes, I'll always be second best to him.
Yeah, I get you, man.
You do?
Absolutely.
I need something monumental to prove my worth. I need something monumental to prove my worth. Have you ever heard of the Sacred Tooth?
No. What is that?
It's said to be this powerful artifact. It can enhance any wolf's strength enormously. You could rival the power of an alpha.
And where is this?
It's said to be right here in James's study, hidden, of course, in a special box.
In this mansion?
Yeah. But let's just forget I said anything.
Yeah,
it's a silly idea, right?
Everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong.
What's this?
Need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions.
Caught red-handed, Damon.
Run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man. I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man. They don't know.
Put it down, bastard. Is this how you repay my trust? You backstabbing cur.
Damon, how good do you?
That's how I was desperate to prove myself. I need this.
You're disappointed.
So, I warned you about him.
Leave now, Damon. You're banished from this pack. And don't force me to get violent.
Brother, you've truly betrayed our trust. I implore you, leave now.
You made a grave mistake.
Everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Smells so nice.
You know I was hidden in the crowd at your wedding, right?
You were there?
Watching you marry Alex was the hardest thing I've had to face. I know we've missed a lot of time between us.
And now here we are.
What are you even doing here? What are you even doing here? Wearing his shirt? Really?
Jay, she's out my protection.
Protection! Hayden told me everything! She's nothing but trouble!
Jay, you need to leave now. Oh my moon guys, please not now. This really isn't a good time to stake your claim.
I can handle myself fine. Thank you.
Maybe Jade's right. I shouldn't stay.
No, you can't leave. I forbid it.
Then at least let me stay as a maid. I need to do something. Forget.
I might consider it, as long as you could be my personal maid. Okay. I'll allow it only until you get better.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
Wow, it smells delicious in here. Huh. You know, being a maid really suits you. Always so busy. Wow. They smell delicious. Hey, your baking skills are top notch.
Actually, Vanessa made those.
Well, they're okay, I guess. You know, I don't know what Damon sees in you. You're so ordinary. You know, he made a promise to my father to always protect me.
Sounds like you really love him.
I do. And just so you know, Damon will ultimately be mine. He would never go for an exiled wolf like you.
Maybe you should tell him that. Not me.
Don't tell me what to do. I came here to talk to him today.
Jade, I will always keep my promise to your father. But I only look at you as a sister.
You were quite blunt with Jade today. Was that really necessary?
I mean, it's just best she knows the truth sooner. She's a good person. She deserves somebody who really loves her. Plus, you know, my heart belongs to someone else.
Damon, sleeping on the couch every night must be uncomfortable.
It's okay, Vanessa. I'll do whatever I need to do to protect you. Or I'll never leave your side.
Alright, for your health, you can sleep in the bed tonight. If you'd rather not, you can go back to the couch.
Finding you again, Vanessa. You have no idea.
What kind of person is he?
He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
He was just pretending.
What?
Home? Which home are you talking about?
You slut.
I need an explanation.
You need to help me get her away from Lucas. It's because of you.
You're jealous.
That bitch. I'll make that bitch disappear one day. Don't touch me. I prepared everything. Enjoy yourself.
Call an ambulance!
Grace, this wedding dress was tailor-made by a renowned designer just for me. You should be thankful. Without me, you never get to wear anything like this in your entire life, let alone marry into the Anderson family.
Well, if you regret it, you can have it back.
No need. A handicapped groom could use a whore like you to take care of him.
Whore? It's all because of you. Lucy, you drugged me.
If you want your sick mother to stay alive, you need to learn to keep your mouth shut.
What are you waiting for? The only reason you are here is because our Anderson Group and the Kensington Group still needs a business partnership.
Sorry, madam.
So, Oliver, how's it going with that girl I asked you to investigate?
Well, it's almost done. Although, you didn't give me much to go on. The only clue was butterfly-shaped birthmark on the chest. I mean, my guys almost got mistaken for perverts getting that info.
Alright, well, just keep me posted.
Hey, Lucas. You're about to go to the wedding tonight. And you're still thinking about a one-night stand?
Actually, I'm not going.
Mr. Anderson is going to be absent.
Maybe. You know, he's been a little bit eccentric since the car accident. Lower body paralysis is no joke.
Unfortunately, Lucas couldn't attend the wedding due to his health conditions. On behalf of Lucas and Grace, I apologize to everyone. Let's propose a toast. I hope you enjoy today's wedding. Oh! Let me make this clear. We can cancel this agreement at any time and you won't get a single cent. So try your best to please Lucas.
My doofy's not functioning. Whatever. I'll freshen up since he's not here.
Who's there?
Oh, Mr. Anderson?
Please leave. I don't need anything.
You must be Lucas Anderson. I'm your wife. You pervert?
Well, that's rich. You use my bathroom, you come out naked, and I'm the pervert.
That's not what I meant.
Lucas, is that you?
Do me a favor. One for me.
She's really skilled at this. What do you want?
Nothing. But you're doing a good job.
What do you mean? Oh, my God, you are so shameless.
Relax, relax, relax. I'm not interested in girls like you.
What do you mean, girls like me?
Tell me, what were you doing on the 5th last month?
You've been investigating me.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Why shouldn't I look into my future wife? And I must say, I don't care about what you did in your past. But now that we're married, I hope you'd be a little more faithful.
That was an accident.
It's okay. You don't have to explain. Take a look at this. As you well know, we're entering into a contractual agreement. After a year, we'll divorce, and I'll give your family $20 million. All you have to do is be my better half in public.
What makes you think I'll agree to a divorce? After all, I am the wife of Mr. Anderson. I can get more.
Don't be too greedy, Miss Kensington. I'm sure 20 million is more than enough to cover your mom's healthcare bills.
How do you know about my mother?
The Kensingtons thought they could fool me? They thought they could swap you out with the half-sister, Lucy. How dare they?
I'm sorry, Mr. Anderson. I didn't mean to trick you, but they threatened me with my mother.
I could cover your mom's healthcare costs, but I need you to cooperate with me.
Of course, I will do anything you ask.
Great. Step 1. Put on clothes.
I'm sorry. Mr. Anderson, about tonight.
Well, you can get some rest. I've got work to do.
Alright, but Lucas, let me help you. I'm your wife now, so... Grumpy much? Oh, I need to get some sleep. I have to go get my things from home tomorrow.
Well, 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 look who it is. Our Miss Anderson. She's so honorable now that she can't even acknowledge her little sister.
Back off, Lucy.
Grace, need I remind you that your mother is laying in the hospital?
How dare you mention my mom? Get away from me.
You watch your mouth, Grace. This is my place.
You and Mira are the reason that my mother ended up in the hospital.
Grace, Mira's your stepmother.
So? My mother is lying in a hospital bed and Mira is here. She's just a shameless homewrecker.
Grace, stop being rude.
Dad, Grace tried to hit me. I'm so scared.
What? You've gone too
Stop!
far.
Stop! Stop!
Mr. Anderson, what do you want from us?
How dare you? Trying to replace Lucy Kensington with someone else?
Mr. Anderson, it's not what you think.
Mr. Anderson, it's my fault. My sister begged me to. She wanted to marry you.
Lucy, you said you didn't want to marry didn't want to marry Mr. Anderson, so you blackmailed me into marrying him.
How dare you slander me? Mr. Anderson, believe me, I can trade places with Grace right now.
What?
Oh, do you really want to switch?
You are shameless. Felix is your brother-in-law.
He's
the one who harassed me.
Me? You're the one who told me Lucas wasn't really entertaining, so you came to me.
That's nonsense. Lucas is amazing in bed. He can last all night long.
Oh, is he then?
Well, although I am happy my wife is pleased with my skills in bed, I think we should keep that between you and me, no? What's wrong, Felix? A big guy like you getting bullied by a little Grace? It's kind of funny, no?
Lucas, don't treat your brother like that. Marrying a girl like that and insulting your own brother for it, that's impressive.
Whatever. It's time for dinner.
Oh, Lucas. I can't wait to see your face. What a pair of lovebirds. Lucas. It seems you have no idea about your wife's skills, her talents for seducing men.
Felix, I'm warning you. Stop spreading rumors about my wife.
Rumors? I'm not spreading rumors. I've got evidence.
What's going on?
Oh, father. Nothing much. Since we're all here, now that everyone's here, I'm gonna let the kitchen know we will start.
Since when are you in charge around here, huh? Lucas, what's going on?
I think someone needs to put Felix in his place. He put his hands on my wife, and now he's spreading rumors about her.
Alright then, let's see if what I said is true.
Mrs. Skessington, I need an explanation.
What? Who's this? The premarital health check you had me take before the marriage?
Felix, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, Lucas, your wife is damn smart, huh? Trying to make the little bastard in there the heir to our family.
That's not possible. I never...
No. Don't play the victim now that it's all gone wrong. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Miss Grace.
You don't know anything. Lucas. It was just an accident.
Let me see.
Because she's 1 month pregnant, so it can't possibly be yours.
You slut. Sleep around and getting pregnant before marrying my son? You expect our family to raise this parasite?
Enough! This marriage is unacceptable. The two of you should get a divorce.
I understand.
Wait, Dad. I disagree. Wait, Dad. I disagree.
Have you lost your mind, Lucas? This child is not yours.
It is mine.
Don't be kidding, Lucas. We all know your little problem down there. Besides, you two just got married yesterday.
Yeah, that's all true, but we've met before.
Then why didn't you attend the wedding?
I didn't go to the wedding because I thought Lucy was my bride.
I mean, Lucas and I have met before.
Hold on, that's impossible, so how?
We?
You?
We met in a basement.
It was you?
What? Lucas, Dad, the blood of the Anderson family must remain pure. I know you like this woman, but we can't risk acknowledging a child of unknown origins as the heir to the Anderson's family.
Dad, believe it or not, that's mine. You can even do a paternity test if you want. Now, enjoy your dinner, but I've got work to do. Grace, can you take me to my room, please?
Wait, we haven't cleared up this matter.
Sit down and prepare dinner. I believe Lucas has his reasons.
What's wrong? You seem occupied.
That night, was that man really you?
You mean the man you met in the alleyway and jumped on, had an encounter with? Yeah, that was me.
That was an accident.
Is that the only thing you want to talk about, Grace?
Wait. The man from that night. Are you not paralyzed?
Grace, what do you think?
So, if you're not paralyzed, why the wheelchair?
Grace.
What else?
Are you forgetting what's in here?
Yes. Oh, look, what are we going to do? I'm carrying your child.
Well, that's up to you. How are you feeling about it?
You don't want the baby?
Well, that's up to you. And as for the dinner, you're welcome to attend, or you can stay here and rest. That's also your choice. But since you don't want the baby, I'll have Lawrence help you get rid of it tomorrow.
But I don't want to get rid of this child.
Madam, please wait here for a moment. I will get the forms for you.
Thank you, Lawrence. Why can't I keep this baby?
Mr.
How is she? Mr. Anderson, we are at the hospital. How is she behaving? There's no signs of regret?
Miss Anderson seems to be behaving normally, just like usual.
Fine. Just make sure everything's taken care of from Miss Anderson. Grace, are you really so adamant about an abortion?
Lucas, are you really gonna stay with that woman? I thought you just had an agreement.
Miss Brown, you're overstepping.
Lucas, am I really not good enough for you? After all these years by your side, you feel nothing?
I love you, little one. I want to keep you, but your father...
Number 15. Please proceed to the first consultation room for your appointment.
Don't worry. Even if your father doesn't want you, Mommy will take good care of you.
Where's she gone?
If you insist on this, I'm going to have to get another executive secretary.
I understand.
Sir, something's not right. I went to get the paperwork and when I came back, Miss Anderson was gone.
What? Did you check the surveillance cameras? Was she taken by someone?
We checked and it appears that she left on her own. Her phone is currently turned off too. Mr. Anderson, I think she might be trying to escape.
Escape? Find her!
Oliver, I need your help.
What's wrong? Who's causing trouble for my little sister?
It's that wife of Lucas. I thought you said he doesn't care about her at all.
Yeah, Lucas didn't even go to the wedding.
Yeah, but the way he's acting now...
Well, find her!
So, what's with the way he's acting?
Never mind. She's just really crossed me. Anyways, Oliver, you need to help me make her disappear. Any way possible. You need to help me get her away from Lucas.
What should I do?
Are you hungry? How about some fun?
Oh,
Hey, what you think you're doing here? Get your hands off her.
It's none of your business. Take her.
It's late. I have to go. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, lady, seems like you can't wait to throw yourself at me.
Sir, I appreciate your help. Please show me some respect.
Respect? Line, please.
Ugh. Sir, please stop joking around. We're not that close.
This man looks decent, but seems his mind is a bit clouded.
She's kind of unexpected. Anyway, Vicky's request was completed.
Sir?
Did they find her?
They have found her, sir, but...
But what?
Miss Grace, she's with Mr. Brown.
Oliver?
Should I ask Mom? She doesn't even know about the marriage.
Grace. Grace? What's going on? Someone bothering you?
No, Mom.
Is it your father?
No. No one's bothering me. It's just... I have something to tell you and I don't know how to start.
Grace, you can talk anything to your mother. It's my fault. If I could maintain my marriage with your father, you wouldn't have led such a hard life.
No, Mom. It's not like that. I think I'm starting to like someone.
Really? Tell me more. What kind of person is he?
He's handsome, in great shape, capable, but his personality's a bit peculiar.
Well, he's perfect anyway. The most important thing, that you like him and he cares about you.
Of course, Mom. Actually, I'm
Why have you not paid the hospital fees yet?
Doctor, are you sure they should have been paid last week?
Pay or leave right now.
Can you let her stay just one more night? I will figure out the medical payment and pay the hospital tomorrow, all right?
Do you think this hospital is your family's property? You've been behind for almost 2 weeks. Get out or I'll call security.
What's going on in here? What's going on in here?
He's,
Mr. Anderson.
Is that how you talk to all your patients?
Mr. Anderson, they have not paid their hospital fees.
Lawrence, please resolve the medical bills and inform Dr. Wong that Dr. Smith is no longer employed here, please.
Mr. Anderson, I did not know.
There's no need to explain. You should know, as a doctor, that you don't talk to patients like this, under any circumstances.
Mr. Anderson, I'm sorry.
Mr. Lucas, what are you doing here?
What do you think?
Grace? Is he the one that you like?
Mom,
Grace? Is he the one that you like?
Mom, yes, he is. He's my husband.
Are you married? Why you didn't tell me?
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Did your father force you into this?
How do you think that? Lucas and I got married because we love each other. Nothing else.
Ma'am, it's my fault. Grace was worried that, given my condition, you might be concerned.
It's fine. As long as you love each other. Grace, your mom's daughter. You're everything to me.
Mom?
Well, it's quite late. You both should head back. I need some rest too.
What's wrong?
Lucas, thank you for today. And I want to keep the child. I'll raise it on my own. I promise I won't be burdened on you.
What makes you think I don't want the baby?
But I thought you...
Look, there's no reason to turn to another man to raise your child.
What are you talking about? You've been investigating me.
No calls, no texts. You just disappear from the hospital. Am I not supposed to look for you?
That's because I was kidnapped.
Kidnapped by Oliver? Grace, you should know the Browns and the Andersons have a very, very close partnership.
God, he looks so hot. No, it's not like that. He saved me.
He what?
He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
What?
Me. He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
What?
Me.
And you agreed?
Oh, no, I'll stay faithful till the end of the contract. I promise. So, what are you waiting for?
Wouldn't make your paralyzed husband get on his own, would you?
You're not Oh. So, allow me?
You flirting with me?
Don't be getting any ideas. You're a very heavy patient, Mr. Anderson. Don't put all your weight on me. I won't be able to carry you.
As you can see, my brother has been hypnotized by that wretched woman. So why getting upset?
Lucas will soon realize I'm the one most suitable for him. As long as that bitch disappears. Miss Grace, allow me. It's usually my position anyways to... Lucas? Who's this? He didn't tell you? I'm Victoria, Lucas's girl.
This is Victoria Brown. She's from the Brown family, and she works at the Anderson Corporation as a secretary. Actually, what are you doing here? You know I don't like to bring work home.
Lucas, I'm not just your secretary. We've known each other since we were kids. Is there a problem with me coming to your home?
That's right. I invited Victoria.
That'll make sense.
Oh, Victoria, it's been such a long time. I've missed you so much.
I know. It's all Lucas's fault. He's become so distant since he got married.
It's all Zach's decision. If it weren't for him, you know, you and him.
What kind of person is he?
He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
He was just pretending.
What?
Home? Which home are you talking about?
You slut.
I need an explanation.
You need to help me get her away from Lucas.
It's because of you.
You're jealous.
That bitch.
I'll make that bitch disappear one day.
Don't touch me. I prepared everything.
Enjoy yourself.
Call an ambulance!
Grace, this wedding dress was tailor-made by a renowned designer just for me. You should be thankful. Without me, you never get to wear anything like this in your entire life, let alone marry into the Anderson family.
Well, if you regret it, you can have it back.
No need. A handicapped groom could use a whore like you to take care of him.
Whore? It's all because of you. Lucy, you drugged me. So hot. Betrayal.
If you want your sick mother to stay alive, you need to learn to keep your mouth shut.
What are you waiting for? The only reason you are here is because our Anderson Group and the Kensington Group still needs a business partnership.
Sorry, madam.
So, Oliver, how's it going with that girl I asked you to investigate?
Well, it's almost done. Although you didn't give me much to go on. The only clue was butterfly-shaped birthmark on the chest. I mean, my guys almost got mistaken for perverts and getting that info.
Alright, well, just keep me posted.
Hey, Lucas. You're about to go to the wedding tonight. And you're still thinking about a one-night stand?
Actually, I'm not going.
Mr. Anderson is going to be absent.
Maybe. You know, he's been a little bit eccentric since the car accident. Lower body paralysis is no joke.
Unfortunately, Lucas couldn't attend the wedding due to his health conditions. On behalf of Lucas and Grace, I apologize to everyone. Let's propose a toast. I hope you enjoy today's wedding. Oh! Let me make this clear. We can cancel this agreement at any time and you won't get a single cent. So try your best to please Lucas.
My doofy's not functioning. Whatever. I'll freshen up since he's not here.
Who's there?
Oh, Mr. Anderson?
Please leave. I don't need anything.
You must be Lucas Anderson. I'm your wife. You pervert?
Well, that's rich. You use my bathroom, you come out naked, and I'm the pervert.
That's not what I meant.
Lucas, is that you?
Do me a favor. One for me.
She's really skilled at this. What do you want?
Nothing. But you're doing a good job.
What do you mean? Oh, my God, you are so shameless.
Relax, relax, relax. I'm not interested in girls like you.
What do you mean, girls like me?
Tell me, what were you doing on the 5th last month?
You've been investigating me.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Why shouldn't I look into my future wife? And I must say, I don't care about what you did in your past. But now that we're married, I hope you'd be a little more faithful.
That was an accident.
It's okay. You don't have to explain. Take a look at this. As you well know, we're entering into a contractual agreement. After a year, we'll divorce, and I'll give your family $20 million. All you have to do is be my better half in public.
What makes you think I'll agree to a divorce? After all, I am the wife of Mr. Anderson. I can get more.
Oh, don't be too greedy, Miss Kensington. I'm sure $20 million is more than enough to cover your mom's healthcare bills.
How do you know about my mother?
The Kensingtons thought they could fool me? They thought they could swap you out with the half-sister, Lucy. How dare they?
I'm sorry, Mr. Anderson. I didn't mean to trick you, but they threatened me with my mother.
I could cover your mom's healthcare costs, but I need you to cooperate with me.
Of course, I will do anything you ask.
Great. Step 1. Put on clothes.
I'm sorry. Mr. Anderson, about tonight.
Well, you can get some rest. I've got work to do.
All right. Lucas, let me help you. I'm your wife now, so... Grumpy much? I need to get some sleep. I have to go get my things from home tomorrow.
Well, 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 look who it is. Our Miss Anderson. She's so honorable now that she can't even acknowledge her little sister.
Back off, Lucy.
Grace, need I remind you that your mother is laying in the hospital?
How dare you mention my mom? Get away from me.
You watch your mouth, Grace. This is my place.
You and Mira are the reason that my mother ended up in the hospital.
Grace, Mira's your stepmother.
So? My mother is lying in a hospital bed and Mira is here. She's just a shameless homewrecker.
Grace, stop being rude.
Dad, Grace tried to hit me. I'm so scared.
What? You've gone too
Stop!
far.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Mr. Anderson, what do you want from us?
How dare you? Trying to replace Lucy Kensington with someone else?
Mr. Anderson, it's not what you think.
Mr. Anderson, it's my fault. My sister begged me to. She wanted to marry you.
Lucy, you said you didn't want to marry didn't want to marry Mr. Anderson, so you blackmailed me into marrying him.
How dare you slander me? Mr. Anderson, believe me, I can trade places with Grace right now.
What?
Oh, do you really want to switch?
You are shameless. Felix is your brother-in-law.
I didn't... He's the one who harassed me.
Me? You're the one who told me Lucas wasn't really entertaining, so you came to me.
That's nonsense. Lucas is amazing in bed. He can last all night long.
How long is he then?
Well, although I am happy my wife is pleased with my skills in bed, I think we should keep that between you and me, no? What's wrong, Felix? A big guy like you getting bullied by a little Grace? It's kind of funny, no?
Lucas, don't treat your brother like that. Marrying a girl like that and insulting your own brother for it, that's impressive.
Whatever. It's time for dinner.
Oh, Lucas. I can't wait to see your face. What a pair of lovebirds! Lucas. It seems you have no idea about your wife's skills, her talents for seducing men.
Felix, I'm warning you. Stop spreading rumors about my wife.
Rumors? I'm not spreading rumors. I've got evidence.
What's going on?
Oh, father. Nothing much. since we're all here, now that everyone's here, I'm gonna let the kitchen know we will start.
Since when are you in charge around here, huh? Lucas, what's going on?
I think someone needs to put Felix in his place. He put his hands on my wife, and now he's spreading rumors about her.
Alright then, let's see if what I said is true.
Mrs. Skessington, I need an explanation.
What? Who's this? The premarital health check you had me take before the marriage?
Felix, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, Lucas, your wife is damn smart, huh? Trying to make the little bastard in there the heir to our family.
That's not possible. I never...
No. Don't play the victim now that it's all gone wrong. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Miss Grace.
You don't know anything. Lucas. It's just an accident.
Let me see.
Because she's 1 month pregnant, so it can't possibly be yours.
You slut. Sleep around and getting pregnant before marrying my son? You expect our family to raise this parasite?
Enough! This marriage is unacceptable. The two of you should get a divorce.
I understand.
Wait, Dad. I disagree. Wait, Dad. I disagree.
Have you lost your mind, Lucas? This child is not yours.
It is mine.
Don't be kidding, Lucas. We all know your little problem down there. Besides, you two just got married yesterday.
Yeah, that's all true, but we've met before.
Then why didn't you attend the wedding?
I didn't go to the wedding because I thought Lucy was my bride.
I mean, Lucas and I have met before.
Hold on, that's impossible, so how?
We?
You?
We
met in a basement.
It was you?
What? Lucas.
Dad.
The blood of the Anderson family must remain pure. Well, I know you like this woman, but we can't risk acknowledging a child of unknown origins as the heir to the Anderson's family.
Dad, believe it or not, that's mine. You can even do a paternity test if you want. Now, enjoy your dinner, but I've got work to do. Grace, can you take me to my room, please?
Wait. We haven't cleared up this matter.
Sit down and prepare dinner. I believe Lucas has his reasons.
What's wrong? You seem occupied.
That night, was that man really you?
You mean the man you met in the alleyway and jumped on, had an encounter with? Yeah, that was me.
That was an accident.
Is that the only thing you want to talk about, Grace?
Wait. The man from that night. Are you not paralyzed?
Grace, what do you think?
So, if you're not paralyzed, why the wheelchair?
Grace.
What else?
Are you forgetting what's in here?
Yes. Oh, Lucas, what are we going to do? I'm carrying your child.
Well, that's up to you. How are you feeling about it?
You don't want the baby?
Well, that's up to you. And as for the dinner, you're welcome to attend, or you can stay here and rest. That's also your choice. But since you don't want the baby, I'll have Lawrence help you get rid of it tomorrow.
But I don't want to get rid of this child.
Madam, please wait here for a moment. I will get the forms for you.
Thank you, Lawrence. Why can't I keep this baby?
Mr.
How is she?
Mr. Anderson, we are at the hospital.
How is she behaving? There's no signs of regret?
Miss Anderson seems to be behaving normally, just like usual.
Fine. Just make sure everything's taken care of from Miss Anderson. Grace, are you really so adamant about an abortion?
Lucas, are you really gonna stay with that woman? I thought you just had an agreement.
Miss Brown, you're overstepping.
Lucas, am I really not good enough for you? After all these years by your side, you feel nothing?
I love you, little one. I want to keep you, but your father...
Number 15. Please proceed to the first consultation room for your appointment.
Don't worry. Even if your father doesn't want you, Mommy will take good care of you.
Where's she gone?
If you insist on this, I'm going to have to get another executive secretary.
I understand.
Sir, something's not right. I went to get the paperwork and when I came back, Miss Anderson was gone.
What? Did you check the surveillance cameras? Was she taken by someone?
We checked and it appears that she left on her own. Her phone is currently turned off too. Mr. Anderson, I think she might be trying to escape.
Escape? Find her!
Oliver, I need your help.
What's wrong? Who's causing trouble for my little sister?
It's that wife of Lucas. I thought you said he doesn't care about her at all.
Yeah, Lucas didn't even go to the wedding.
Yeah, but the way he's acting now...
Well, find her!
So, what's with the way he's acting?
Never mind. She's just really crossed me. Anyways, Oliver, you need to help me make her disappear. Any way possible. You need to help me get her away from Lucas.
What should I do?
Are you hungry? How about some fun?
Hey, what you think you're doing here? Get your hands off her.
It's none of your business. Take her.
It's late. I have to go. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, lady, seems like you can't wait to throw yourself at me.
Sir, I appreciate your help. Please show me some respect.
Respect? Line, please.
Sir, please stop joking around. We're not that close.
This man looks decent, but seems his mind is a bit clouded.
She's kind of unexpected. Anyway, Vicky's request was completed.
Sir?
Did they find her?
They have found her, sir, but...
But what?
Miss Grace, she's with Mr. Brown.
Oliver?
Should I ask Mom? She doesn't even know about the marriage.
Grace. Grace? What's going on? Someone bothering you?
No, Mom.
Is it your father?
No. No one's bothering me. It's just... I have something to tell you and I don't know how to start.
Grace, you can talk anything to your mother. It's my fault. If I could maintain my marriage with your father, you wouldn't have led such a hard life.
No, Mom. It's not like that. I think I'm starting to like someone.
Really? Tell me more. What kind of person is he?
He's handsome, in great shape, capable, but his personality's a bit peculiar.
Well, he's perfect anyway. The most important thing, that you like him and he cares about you.
Of course, Mom. Actually,
Why have you not paid the hospital fees yet?
Doctor, are you sure they should have been paid last week?
Pay or leave right now.
Can you let her stay just one more night? I will figure out the medical payment and pay the hospital tomorrow, all right?
Do you think this hospital is your family's property? You've been behind for almost 2 weeks. Get out or I'll call security.
What's going on in here? What's going on in here?
He's,
Mr. Anderson.
Is that how you talk to all your patients?
Mr. Anderson, they have not paid their hospital fees.
Lawrence, please resolve the medical bills and inform Wong that Dr. Smith is no longer employed here, please.
Mr. Anderson, I did not know.
There's no need to explain. You should know, as a doctor, that you don't talk to patients like this, under any circumstances.
Mr. Anderson, I'm sorry.
Mr. Lucas, what are you doing here?
What do you think?
Grace? Is he the one that you like?
Mom,
Grace? Is he the one that you like?
Mom, yes, he is. He's my husband.
Are you married? Why you didn't tell me?
It was a spur of the moment decision.
Did your father force you into this?
How do you think that? Lucas and I got married because we love each other. Nothing else.
Ma'am, it's my fault. Grace was worried that, given my condition, you might be concerned.
It's fine. As long as you love each other. Grace, your mom's daughter. You're everything to me.
Mom.
Well, it's quite late. You both should head back. I need some rest too.
What's wrong?
Lucas, thank you for today. And I want to keep the child. I'll raise it on my own. I promise I won't be burdened on you.
What makes you think I don't want the baby?
But I thought you...
Look, there's no reason to turn to another man to raise your child.
What are you talking about? You've been investigating me.
No calls, no texts. You just disappear from the hospital. Am I not supposed to look for you?
That's... Well, that's because I was kidnapped.
Kidnapped by Oliver? Grace, you should know the Browns and the Andersons have a very, very close partnership.
God, he looks so hot. No, it's not like that. He saved me.
He what?
He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
What?
Me. He saved me, but he asked for something in return.
What?
Me.
And you agreed?
Oh, no, I'll stay faithful to the end of the contract. I promise.
So, what are you waiting for?
Wouldn't make your paralyzed husband get on his own, would you?
You're not Oh. So, allow me?
Are you flirting with me?
Don't be getting any ideas. You're a very heavy patient, Mr. Anderson. Don't put all your weight on me. I won't be able to carry you.
As you can see, my brother has been hypnotized by that wretched woman. So why getting upset?
Lucas will soon realize I'm the one most suitable for him. As long as that bitch disappears. Miss Grace, allow me. It's usually my position anyways to... Lucas? Who's this? He didn't tell you? I'm Victoria, Lucas's girl.
This is Victoria Brown. She's from the Brown family, and she works at the Anderson Corporation as a secretary. Actually, what are you doing here? You know I don't like to bring work home.
Lucas, I'm not just your secretary. We've known each other since we were kids. Is there a problem with me coming to your home?
That's right. I invited Victoria.
That'll make sense.
Oh, Victoria, it's been such a long time. I've missed you so much.
I know. It's all Lucas's fault. He's become so distant since he got married.
It's all Zach's decision. If it weren't for him, you know, you and him.
Howard, something's wrong with that drink.
Right? Alcohol kills me too.
Vivian.
Oh my god! My god! Who the hell are you?
I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
Mama?
Look at what you've done, Catherine Neal. Ashamed of this family.
Who took these pictures?
Who is this guy?
I don't know, Dad. I don't remember any of this.
I just arranged for your engagement to Howard yesterday, and you go sleep with this nobody.
Daddy, please. Somebody is setting me up. I was drunk.
You are no longer a member of this family. Get out of here, you're a moral traitor.
I'm sorry.
So whose room did you put her in, baby?
I don't know. Henry said something about pizza or something before he took the photos.
Sounds like that pizza boy's gonna fuck the shit out of your sweet sister.
Catherine, speaking of the devil, what are you doing up here? Looking for death?
Renee, I knew this was you. Howard, why would you do this?
Katie, I wanted you. But all you cared about was your fucking career.
We're engaged. After the wedding, I'm yours.
That won't be necessary.
How was your night? Must have been one hell of a memory.
Get off me! Let go!
Your life's in my hands, sis.
Renee?
A new day has come, my love.
Who was she?
There's no trace of her. I've run through all the footage I could find in the hotel.
I can't get her out of my mind. You gotta keep looking for her.
But, George, from the way she was dressed, it's quite possible it was Miss Vivian.
Hello, Mom.
Georgie, don't be mad at me. I know you don't like me playing matchmaker, but I didn't want you to stand her up.
So you did give Vivian my room number?
Well, yes. But for the sake of an engagement, a bond between our families.
I want to see her.
George.
Hold on.
That's impossible. Vivian already left back to the UK.
Okay, Mom. I accept the engagement. You can set it up.
You started this war, my dear. I hope you're ready for what's coming your way.
We settled a partnership with the Wind Views. It's a good start. Now, if we could just set on a strategic long-term cooperation with the other two families, the Neals and the Woods, then we could hold on to a steady place in the city.
Yeah, the Wind Views. The Woods. Our Woods. And Renee. My sweet sister.
How about the Dauntons? Aren't they the most powerful family in town?
I wouldn't say the Dauntons are powerful, more like God himself.
The Woods are bidding for the commercial development east of the Windviews Island, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that doesn't happen. Do whatever is necessary. Time to say hello to some old friends.
Yeah, it's probably her birthday, no?
How's Howard? I haven't seen him.
He lost a bid he's been working on for 3 years.
What's going on?
A small company came in out of nowhere and offered a better price. Daddy, you're gonna help Howard, right? Hey, sis. You miss me? I thought you were gone.
I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
You shameless bitch. Everyone in the family has suffered because of you. Sleeping around with strangers like a whore. What does family honor even mean to you?
Doesn't mean a goddamn thing anymore.
You know what? You are no longer recognized in this family. You're better off in the streets, sucking as much cock as you can.
I think your pasta's getting cold.
Oh, oops.
I think your pasta's getting cold. You have no fucking clue who I am, Renee. And you have no idea what I'm capable of.
Renee said you ran out because of your guilt.
Funny, she would say something like that.
Daddy, she's full of shit.
Not a very fatherly welcome, is it?
You're not my daughter anymore. Get out of my house!
Daddy, you're an old man. You do not want this fight. Trust me.
What do you want?
He's not welcoming you back in the family anytime soon.
I want back everything that you've taken from me over the last 8 years. Your beloved daughter, Renee, drugged me. She threw me off a roof and she left me for dead. And you did nothing.
Daddy, she's lying.
I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. But I thought you should know the truth before judgment comes from you, and it is coming.
You cheated on Howard, remember? Thankfully, Renee stepped in to take care of the engagement so we could keep our deep bonds with the Woods family.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, Renee, on your loving relationship. Oh, you might want to keep a close eye on Howard, though, because that deep bond, it's gonna end very soon.
Bitch, I will kill you again.
And I'll see you in hell, sister.
Oh, Mommy. Come home. I'm so sorry. What happened to you? What did they do to you?
George, that boy looks exactly like you. And the girl looks so familiar. I just can't place her face. I'll find out who they are. And get as much information as you can.
Can I help you?
You have my son.
Oh, fuck.
No, wait. I know this is weird, but the file, it proves I'm his father.
I don't care what this file says, okay? I've raised him by myself. Where have you been for the past 8 years?
Do you remember me?
I don't know who you are, okay? What do you want from me?
I want my child. He's been without a father for 8 years.
Yeah, and he's been just fine without one, okay? Tony's home is this fucking house. No offense, he deserves a better father than a pizza delivery boy.
That's not true. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean pizza boy?
Mommy, I'm back!
Hey, Tony. I'm your daddy.
Daddy, I missed you so much.
I miss you too, buddy.
Baby, you've never met this man. Come on, go inside. Grown-ups need to talk. Go on. Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you $1 million. You can be in Tony's life, you can be his father, you can live like a family until he's 16. But until then, I'm the one who's in charge, okay? I'm the one who makes the decisions. Got it?
$1 million, really?
What, you're gonna make more money driving around pizzas?
I'll see what happened here. I'm sure.
Are you really my daddy?
Yes, I am, bud. Hey, we're gonna have a family lunch. What do you want to eat?
Pizza!
pizza.
Okay, yeah, let's go see where Daddy works. Go put your bag away, honey.
You didn't tell him I was a pizza delivery boy, did you?
Yeah, I did. He wanted to know about you after all these years, and that's the only thing I can remember.
Damn. Yeah, we need to buy a pizza shop. Right now. Yeah, right now. I'm heading there right now, so let me know where it is.
So business is, slow, huh?
Yeah, it's more of a delivery spot. That's how I make my money. So you're a big business lady, huh?
Something like that.
It's fascinating.
I mean, it gets kind of lonely sometimes, I guess. Delivering hot items to ungrateful customers.
You sound like the pizza boy.
Hi, Mr. Thornton.
I need you to go. I need you to go. Go.
What was that? Do you know that guy or something?
Yeah, he's a rival delivery driver.
Dressed in a designer jacket?
Yeah, you know, you dress for the job you want. How's the pizza, bud?
It's good.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hello, Catherine?
Hey, George. I'm sorry. I have to cancel our lunch date. Yeah, something important came up. All right, see you at the house. Thanks. How nice that you could join me at Miss Winview's birthday party. Everyone who's going to be there is either super rich or super powerful. Just like us. What is he doing here? Who are you talking about, Katie? Never mind. You know, I'm actually really surprised that Winview's invited me. We just closed this deal.
Well, you are Mr. Winview's biggest partner now. Now the Woods are gonna have to find a way to survive.
I can't see a way out. Oh. Looks like a dead end. We did have to get this first. Okay.
Right after.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Ma'am, do you have an invitation?
Not a paper one, no.
I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Mr. Winview invited me himself an hour ago.
What are you doing here? It's Miss Winview's birthday party. No place for sluts.
Yeah, Renee, you should probably go home.
Miss Neal, welcome.
Thank you.
Please. Lady, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
No. That's too nice.
Okay, what is going on out here? Oh, waitress, please.
Miss Doughton, I was just trying to help. This woman is an uninvited guest and she was trying to break in and the guards wouldn't do anything about it.
You were trying to help?
Yes, Miss Doughton. My name's Renee Neal. It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
Well, if you'd like to help, you can help by leaving. All I see is you picking on this poor young woman who's done absolutely nothing.
Miss Doughton, she's an uninvited guest and she wouldn't leave.
Really, I have no invitation and I'm in. Come on, darling, you're with me.
Thank you, Melinda. Hi, Mrs. Winview. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh my God, Catherine, how could you insult Miss Winview like this in front of all of her guests? It's her birthday.
I have no idea what is going on right now.
That is obviously a forgery. The Jade Kieran was the last piece the great artist Alvin Zhao made before he died. How dare you fake it?
Howard. Really, Howard? Are you serious right now?
Oh, it's good to see you too, Katie. But just because I'm seeing you alive doesn't mean you get to disrespect the dead.
I assure you, Mrs. Winview, I got this directly from Mr. Zhao's personal collection.
Oh, really? Not 5 minutes earlier, Miss Winview received the real Jade Kieran from me.
Better give her a hand. Which way is her exactly?
Okay, there's only one real Jade Kieran here, and unfortunately, since Mr. Zhao has passed away, maybe his son help us figure out who exactly here is insulting Mrs. Winview. Mr. Zhao, I know this is really uncomfortable. I'm sorry, but please, you're the only person who can settle this.
I came to the US a few months ago, but I'm sorry, miss. I have done with authentication to my father's work since he died.
Please.
She's here. Take a look.
How do we know it's really Mr. Zhao's son and not just some fraud you hired?
It is Mr. Zhao, and he is my mother's guest.
They are identical. I can't tell which one is real. I can't tell which one is real.
God, Catherine, you're pathetic. Guys, isn't it obvious? She hired this fake Mr. Zhao to play out this scene and cover her ass.
Apologize to him.
Go to hell with your trash.
To my beloved wife. It's my father's, not my mother. Now that I've seen it. Take your cheap knockoff.
Get out of my house.
Mrs. Winview, please. Howard!
Maybe you should go chase after your fiance, Howard. Howard.
You were so brave and honest.
No, really, I appreciate you so much, Mrs. Staunton. I could not even gotten in the doors without you.
I just tried to do the right thing.
Thank you, really.
It's time to go pick up your son. Oh. Do you want me to go?
Would you go pick him up, please? Just, of course. Thank you. Just tuck him in and tell him I love him, okay? Thank you so much, Linda. I'll see you tomorrow.
How old is your child?
Oh, he's 8.
Oh, I bet he has your eyes.
Oh my gosh, I wish. He looks exactly like his father.
Oh. You know, I remember when my son was 8 years old. He was such a warm boy. God knows what's turning him into such a vampire now.
Oh, look. Oh, here's my Tony.
But there's nothing there.
Oh, that's weird. I guess my phone died. Maybe next time. Would you excuse me?
Oh, of course.
Where is he? Why are you touching me? What are you doing? Talking about? No, this is George. Hey, what? I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Catherine, this isn't really a good time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
I smell a little jealous.
Then get your nose fixed.
We can talk later.
No, gorgeous, you can't. Come on. Hey, listen carefully. Okay, we had a deal. And it's not just about you being a father. It's a contract to our marriage. Look at me.
What's wrong? You don't want me with other girls?
Oh my God. What did I say about me being in charge?
You are.
God, I'm so sorry for the stuff I said tonight.
It's okay. It was a tough night.
Yeah, it's always a tough night.
Why does your sister hate you so much?
I don't know. You have to ask her. You know, you're so lucky that you don't have any siblings.
I don't know about that. It's not easy being an only child. There's a lot of high expectations.
Really? A lot of pressure for the pizza boy?
Yeah, there is, as a matter of fact.
Okay, then tell me something.
Well, for starters, if the pizza's not there in 30 minutes, it's free.
Okay. Really? That was a terrible joke.
It was. Just remember, I'll always stand behind you.
Now we have a car, right?
I like walking.
Tony, what are you doing?
Alex's mom and dad hold hands.
Well, we're not Alex's mom and dad.
Aww.
Almost like a real family.
Almost. Your hands always this clean?
No, not always.
God damn it, you look like a slob. We have to impress the president of Yale Enterprises tonight.
Don't remind me. If they can bail us out, we might actually make it through this thing.
Has Mr. Windview returned any of your phone calls?
No, he has not.
Bitches everywhere.
You have room for 3 tonight?
I don't think so.
Hello, Catherine. Looks like your son's old enough to go to school. Old enough to know his mother's a bitch.
How dare you talk like that in front of my son? If you want your dinner tonight, you better watch your mouth.
Speaking of dinner, this is the hottest restaurant in town. I trust you have a reservation for this evening?
And then, oh, I'm sorry, but we don't do walk-ins and we don't have takeout, so please leave.
Mr. Windview, it's so good to see you.
Call me Neb. Mr. Windview's my father. Please, come with me. Sorry, we only serve customers with reservations.
Of course we have reservation. Under my last name, Neil.
Are there 2 Neils in the book?
No, sir. Only 1 reservation under Neil.
Are there 2 Neils in the book?
No, sir. Only 1 reservation under Neil.
That's me. That's my reservation.
I don't think so. Ask them to leave.
Please, the president of Yale Enterprise is waiting for us inside.
All right, then.
Thank you so much.
Right this way. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, ma'am, it is so good to see you here.
See you here.
too. I heard you have a meeting with Howard. Oh, Mr. Woods. I just looked right past you, didn't I? I am so sorry.
That is all right. No worries. Let me introduce you my fiancée, Renee Neal.
Nice to finally meet you, Miss President.
Oh, I'm just a general manager, but allow me to introduce you to our president, Ms. Catherine Neal.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no, thank you.
That's ridiculous. How can she be president?
It looks like our associates actually don't want to have this meeting.
No, that is not true. We absolutely do want to have this meeting, Katie.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually very tired, and I'd like to enjoy dinner with my family tonight.
Mr. Woods, you heard her? I'm afraid there's nothing left for us to talk about.
No, please. We can talk through this.
No, we can't.
Renee, what the fuck? Take care of your fiancé.
Does he know you have sex with random strangers and pictures all over the internet?
Is it true? He knows. He is that stranger, and this is our son.
There's pictures?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Of us.
Yeah, they come up every few years, and we just get them taken down again. You get used to it.
You're so calm about it.
What else can I be?
Tell me your mom's crazy.
Wanna go inside, honey? Let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Windview.
Are you gonna bring your work with you on this camping trip? Tony, help me with your mom.
Mommy, family time. No phones allowed.
No phones allowed.
Okay. Why don't you take his side?
George? Hey, can I borrow your phone? I don't have any reception.
Yeah. Just make it quick. Family time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Just have an important phone call I need to make. Oh my God. You don't have any either here.
Go look for some service.
Okay.
Where's the rest, man? My advice? Just take it and fuck off. Just take it and fuck off. Vaffanculo!
Oh my God. Oh no.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna get some firewood. You hang out here, okay?
Okay.
George!
Hey, get in the tank. Protect yourself. Be tough like daddy, right?
Okay. No, please. I didn't see anything, I swear to God.
Bullshit, I heard your phone. Sure, it's calling 911.
No, I swear, I'm not gonna tell anyone, I promise.
No, you won't. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You too are dead.
Trouble always comes in pairs, huh?
Easy. We can talk.
No, that's not happening.
Yeah. Wait. That emblem. You guys are Roto's boys from the north side.
All right. Good eye.
Yeah. Nathan Doughton and Roto, they ran together in high school, but when they graduated, Nathan took over the family business and Roto went to prison for doing some nasty things. When Roto got out, Nathan helped him get him set up on the uptown.
How did you know this?
I'm George Doughton. I'm Nathan's grandson. Yeah.
Promise you won't go after us if you let to go.
This never even happened.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
Yes, our son's back at camp. Tony! Oh, Tony.
Dad, how you feeling?
Okay.
Mommy's afraid of water.
Tony, what did I say about staying in a tent? Look at your mom.
Hey, it's stressful, okay? Just promise me you'll listen next time.
I promise.
Good boy. Catherine?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said out there about my last name? I'm George Doughton.
Come on, little one. No daddy coming to save you this time.
Rivera girl.
You're Atticus Vaughn. Second in line to Alpha Eric, the Vaughn family.
You know me?
Yeah.
You know me?
Yeah. I'm Autumn. I'm 16, single, love pizza, hate pineapple on pizza. Wolf, unsure, mate. Don't know yet? But I have a pretty clear idea.
Okay. Now's not the time for this conversation, okay? Anya.
That's Anya, a rogue wolf we found, one of the survivors of the witch attack.
Oh, did you know each other?
Anya will take you back to the hospital to see your mom. She's been worried sick about you.
Sure. Yeah. Let me get this girl out of here fast in case her little dove eyes are forever glued to my mate. Mate? Mate? Oh, no, take your time. It's not like we have a witch attack going on. Mr. Fawn said that you were a rogue from the war, which means you can't have known each other very long, so how can you two be mates?
Look, this is all my fault. All right, I said something that I shouldn't have said to Mr. Damon, and I drove the wedge between the two brothers. And all you've done is save me and my mom.
No. It's not your fault, okay? If anyone is at fault, it's Damon.
Enough!
One of you is to take on the responsibility of the alpha. Solve it between the two of you before you turn 18. I'll have one of my best men take care of you and the mother.
Thank you, my alpha.
And Miss Rivera, I thank you for your candor. Even though you are in no way at fault, please visit Fawn Manor more often. My sons can do with a kind wolf like you around them.
Thank you, my alpha. Just hearing you say that brings me so much joy.
Better watch yourself.
Oh, hi. What do you want?
Do you actually think you could steal Atticus away from me by kissing the alpha's ass? Well, here's a lesson for you. Stealing a werewolf's mate from them is one of the greatest sins you could commit. I'm watching you.
My name's Autumn.
Whatever.
Autumn, hurry up. We're going to be late.
You said I would find my mate by the time I turned 18. Well, I'm 18, and I'm still hooked on Atticus.
This is what you're wearing?
Oh. What difference does it make? I don't even understand why I have to go with you to the Fawns.
This is about your engagement. Of course you have to be there.
Engagement? With who?
Which is again?
Atticus!
Babe, what happened?
Please explain this. I should have seen it coming. That Autumn Rivera has always been into you. Of course she'd trick your parents into this.
Hey, listen. No. Okay, we're gonna go talk to my parents and figure this out. Come on. Come on.
I can marry Atticus? Like, for real?
Of course you can. My brothers have been fighting over Anya long enough. It's time for someone to end this nonsense.
Clarissa, stop. Stop bad-mouthing Anya. All right, she hasn't made a decision yet because she has feelings for us both.
Will Atticus agree?
Dear, it's Alpha's order.
What is this? What is this?
Well, it's so nice of you to grace us with your presence, son. If you would have been on time, you wouldn't have to find out this way.
Find out what? That I'm getting married to a woman that I don't want to marry?
She's right here. Have a little respect for your future wife and my daughter-in-law of this family.
The only woman I want to marry is Anya and no one else.
Witchcraft is lurking in the shadows. It is time you end this petty little fight with your brother and accept this joint marriage that will strengthen and unite two of the most prominent werewolf families.
Alpha, if I may, Autumn has nothing to offer the Fawns. I do. Atticus and I were in love, bound by the unbreakable tie chosen by the moon goddess herself, who also chose the ranking of the wolves in the pack. You're Alpha because she chose you. Now, are you gonna go against your creator?
I've given you leeway because of my son's feelings for you. But don't you ever insult your alpha like that ever again. And don't forget who allowed you and your mother into this town.
Anya!
Atticus, it's your responsibility as future alpha. Go against it, and you lose your family and your pack.
Dear, do not mind his words. The wedding will happen.
But Anya's right. I have nothing to offer.
Anya doesn't suit this family. You, my dear, are the perfect match for our son. Plus, our families have known each other forever.
Smile! It's all going to work. Now, go and change in Atticus's room.
In Atticus's room?
Why? It's time you get used to your marriage. Wouldn't you agree, my Luna?
Great idea. Clarissa, show upstairs. Shall I go talk to Atticus?
If he doesn't return, I'll disown him.
My Alpha. My Alpha, please don't punish Atticus. It's hard enough for him to go against his heart right now. I would hate to be the reason he lost any inheritance, too.
I look forward to you looking after my son. He acts on emotions, not on what is right. You'll have to be his guiding light.
Guiding light. You're my guiding light.
Mom, for Goddess's...
I'll wait for my brother to pass, and then I'll leave.
No, no. This is your room. I'll be done in a minute.
No need to rush. This will be your room eventually.
You're not going.
I have to. She needs me.
She always needs you, just like she always needs Atticus. When will you realize that something is not right with her?
I'm tired of your nonsense, Clarissa. I'm going. And I don't have to listen to you. I'm kidding, Robin. You want me to break us along?
Yes.
Those two are really close.
Yeah. Ever since Clarissa was first adopted.
So, when you said this will be your room eventually, did you mean?
Yeah. I agreed to the marriage. Yeah. I agreed to the marriage.
What about Anya?
Well, I can't hurt the woman I love, and I can't run away from my responsibility.
You can make it work.
You think so?
Yeah. The fact that you're willing to sacrifice your happiness for your duty shows how much of a leader you are. I admire that about you.
You know, Autumn, it's strange, but you know how I'm feeling right now. It feels right.
I am really happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I am going to be your wife now, so the least I can do is be there to comfort you.
Well, there is something else, though.
What is that?
Hold on.
I'll be out in a minute.
I'll turn around while you change, okay?
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yep.
Oh, a little less. A little less. Great. Okay, Mr. Fawn, why don't you lean in, give Autumn a big smooch, huh? When it... Excuse me? No, I'm just saying, you know, a groom kissing a bride shows love, no? Yeah? Hey, come on, guys. Lovebirds, can you give me something? Please. Wow. Man, for a couple that didn't want to kiss it first, you guys sure perform magic. I'm sorry, guys. I got. Was it something I said?
Son, look at car wash people do.
It has to come off.
Son?
I can't protect my mate. I can't control myself from kissing another woman. The least I could do is get the damn switch out the car. Oh, sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
It's your fault I have an errand for you to do.
I mean, yeah, I can't. I just hurt you. I can't leave you here.
Anya is Dave with responsibility, you know, right?
I mean, but he can't.
Look, you need to get Autumn a ring. Something appealing to the eyes. Make them stop and stare. Remember, everyone's going to be looking at her hand. They must know the Fawns don't play when it comes to things like that.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to come on this work trip with me. I would have picked you up after I got the ring, but I don't know, I thought you'd be interested.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't even think about a ring. And work trip. You're on a witch hunt, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh! Autumn. That's,
the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Atticus,
yeah.
will you put it on me?
I don't know how my parents would feel about their daughter-in-law wearing some random ring found in a witch's circle, so...
No one needs to know. Don't you think it's beautiful?
You know, I believe that you should have the ring that matches you perfectly. If you think that's right, I'll put it on. Are you sure? Okay.
Keep this a secret, especially for my parents, okay?
See that?
Yeah.
It was made for me.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No, yeah, I'm okay. It seemed to want to take my hand off. Who was that? I don't recognize it as the wolf of anyone I know.
Let me take you home. I need to tell my father about this. Should we enhance security along the border?
We can always enhance security. But what matters is where it appeared.
I mean, there has to be a logical explanation. We can search for anyone with an injured leg, exactly like that black wolf.
Tell me, what else was near or in the circle?
Nothing.
You were with Autumn that night, weren't you? Get me a list of people with leg injuries.
Yes, sir.
It's a good thing it's not infected. Otherwise, you'd have to wear bandages on your wedding day.
I cannot believe that it's happening tomorrow. I just keep waiting for something to ruin the wedding plan, you know?
It's going to happen, Autumn.
No! No! Please, make the sound stop! I didn't mean to hurt her! Ah!
One last favor for me.
Can't see you until the wedding, and your mother's already on the island helping prepare, so you'll take a ride with my family. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I love your family. Where are we going again?
Green Heart Island. The Fawns own the place, and per the tradition, we have to get married and, spend a night in a secret place.
Secret's killing me.
Just you wait.
Anya!
I've given you enough time to realize your betrayal.
No, Anya, I would never, intentionally ruin your relationship. If our parents weren't in the way.
You think I don't know how long you've been infatuated with Atticus? You think I don't know how happy you are you finally get your chance with him?
Anya, I have kept my distance from Atticus for you. And you know what? Even from that distance, I could see how betrayed he was when he saw you with his brother. If you love him, don't you think you should try letting him go?
A mistress can surely talk. You just admitted it. You've always wanted him for yourself. You couldn't stand. He's always wanted me. Well, I have news for you. No matter what he says, Atticus will always love me. No matter what you do, it will never be good enough. When he kisses you, he wishes they were my lips. When he sleeps with you at night, I'm the one he thinks about. Remember my warning. This is not a marriage. You're gonna turn into each other's worst nightmare. Crazy. Autumn, we're here.
Doing?
I'm gonna be at your wedding every step of the way. I'm gonna make sure it turns into a disaster. You can count on it. My Luna, have you seen Autumn's new ring?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yes, it is. But, I hear it brings bad omens. Are you sure that's fitting for a wedding day? I hear it brings bad omens. Are you sure that's fitting for a wedding day?
It's not up to you to decide when it's not even your wedding, Anya.
What do you mean it brings bad omens, dear?
Well, wasn't it found in the woods by the witch's circle?
What are you saying, that Atticus didn't buy her the ring? What's your evidence?
Here, look at this photo, okay? Look at her finger. She wasn't wearing it the last time I saw her. And I checked with the local jewelry store. Atticus and Autumn were never there. So she must have found it in the woods, no? How did you... Oh, get this photo, you mean? My alpha. You had sent some men over to our house with this photo, looking for a so-called man with an injured leg. And, well, They took one look at my mother with her walking stick and decided that she must be the Black Wolf, and they took her into custody. Judging from all of your expressions, you had no idea the poor misfortune my mother faced. Huh. How could you? After all, sweet Autumn made sure that all you could care about was her and her marriage to Atticus. Next in line, Alpha. That, no one would notice if a certain injustice occurred here or there. That, no one would notice if a certain injustice occurred here or there.
I'm sure it was a misunderstanding. I'll have my men release your mother.
Thank you. See? 2 mysteries solved in 1 car ride. Now isn't that great?
Dear, it's Atticus's fault he didn't buy the proper ring for you. But I do wish in the future you would be honest with us about things like this.
No, oh my Luna, I swear to you, it was not intentional. Please don't blame Atticus. I asked him to put it on me.
Okay, dear, just get to the dressing room.
Anya. In a perfect world, I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Family duty requires I marry Autumn. I don't have a choice.
I know all that. How am I supposed to watch my mate marry another woman?
Well, if you made a decision between me and my brother, we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Are you blaming me for this? How was I supposed to know Moon Goddess would choose both you and your brother to be my mate?
It's been a long day.
I don't want Autumn to love you the same way that I do. Can you promise me something? Not to hold her, touch her, the same way you are with me?
These are promises I can't make you. Anya, I marry Autumn today. I can promise you, I will never love her as I love you. I can promise to never take her to bed, to never sleep with her. That is the best I can do for you, my mate.
Why have you always been so perfect? And why do I have to lose you?
Come on. I'll walk you out.
I shouldn't be surprised, should I? Shouldn't be surprised, should I?
I saw her going in Atticus's room and I knew she was here to steal the man. Thank Goddess I informed Autumn, otherwise we'd miss such a good show.
Clarissa, your brother and I are mates. You shouldn't talk to us like that.
Close your damn mouth, woman. I've had enough of the chaos you bring to our family. You know it's shame to see you cause nothing but heartbreak to literally everyone around.
Enough!
Everyone leave me and Autumn.
Atticus.
Please. Please. Did you hear anything I said?
That's your first question?
Autumn.
No, I didn't. I don't want to.
What does that mean?
It means this isn't working. Atticus, clearly you love her. And you don't love me. This marriage is just going to be a burden on you.
But it won't be a burden to you.
Do you want me to find a way to stop this wedding? Do you want me to cause a scene? Sir, this is your last chance. Sir, this is your last chance.
Autumn, we are not doing this for our benefits. Okay, I'm not going to ask you to turn against your family for me, but we are getting married today for our families. Do you agree? It's bad luck to see the bride on her wedding day. I guess we've had enough bad luck already today, haven't we?
More bad things are going to happen. I know it.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your bride.
Anya! Anya, are you okay? Anya! Anya! Anya, are you okay? Can you hear me? Anya! We need to get her to the hospital right now. Hold on. Okay. Go.
Go for it. You know, I don't usually drink. But tonight, it, feels enough.
Autumn, you should do what you want. What Atticus did today was unacceptable, and you need to show him that.
I've been too nice, haven't I?
More than you know. If you keep giving in to Atticus's feelings, he's gonna think it's always okay to treat you this way.
On a wedding? Oh! Only the bride gets to touch her husband.
Autumn. Hey! What?
You're right. You're right.
Atticus! Get her off you this minute!
You're... Anya, get out of here, okay?
Drink the water, Autumn.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm just worried about you.
I'm so happy.
Just lean back, okay? Don't move. You know, I mean, why did you do that, Autumn? You know, you're lucky me and Anya were the only ones who saw you.
You know why I did it.
I have no idea. I don't know. How would I know?
You got it all wrong.
Drink the water.
No.
Drink the water, Autumn.
The reason why I did it.
Wait.
It's okay, Ava. I'm helping you with your first shift.
Be there for you.
I've never felt this happy. Where are my clothes?
What's the cost of shifting? These clothes should come in handy.
I was rejected before. He might also treat me like a disgrace. Nothing. Just because Alpha Michael is a good man, I don't think he should lose his honor because of Ryder.
I'll consider it.
Hey.
Have to take a shower. Don't miss me. It won't be long.
I can't wait, Everest.
I should have marked you long ago. Hurt you, Ava. Was it Ryder?
This can't be right. Everyone only has one fated mate, and I was rejected by Ryder. I'm sorry, my prince, but something must be wrong. I could never be your mate.
Your mates. Fated mates.
I'm sorry, my prince, but please let me go.
Why did you run? He is your mate.
Who's there?
Easy, Evelyn. Haven't you been waiting for me?
Who are you?
I'm Charlotte, your wolf.
This must be a dream.
This is not a dream.
You can hear my thoughts?
Of course. I'm inside you.
If you are my wolf, where have you been my whole life?
I tried to wake up 2 years ago, but something made me fall asleep again. Everest. His scent helped me finally come to you. You shouldn't run away from our mate. I like him.
But he's the prince of our territory. I'm just a normal girl.
Ava, trust me. He doesn't care about your position. I can feel it through the mate bond.
But
he'll come to you again. You'll see.
Evelyn? Evelyn! There you are! Evelyn! Evelyn! Hey, what are you doing? Claire's been looking all over for you. She's been worried sick. Come on, let's get you back.
Your mother's death wasn't Ava's fault. She was only 15. What could she do? Be fair to Ava. If you hurt her, I'll reject you as my mate. Ava! Ava! Silly girl, how could I leave you?
I'm sorry, sis.
Hey, come shopping with me tomorrow. We still have to buy new dresses for the beta ceremony. Now you've also got your wolf. Everything is going to be better from now on. Oh, and this would look so beautiful on you.
I've never worn a formal dress like this before.
Girls, have you finished?
Sorry, this is our first time shopping here, so...
Then maybe you want to take a look at the price tag first?
Claire, it's too expensive.
Miss Sarah, welcome. I don't want to shop with these poor girls. Get them out? Get them out?
You don't have the right to do that.
Of course she does. She's Miss Sarah, the Duke's daughter. I remember you. You're that pitiful little creature.
What did you call her?
A real noble wouldn't act this arrogant.
How dare you? Get out!
Get on your knees and apologize.
No way.
Ryder, you said you'd do anything for me, right? Perfect. I want you to banish 2 girls from the pack.
Let me rip her throat out.
Wait.
You want to beg me for my mercy?
How dare you embarrass her?
It's him.
How dare you embarrass her?
Everest, you're here. Help me teach these 2 little girls a lesson.
It's the prince. We're screwed.
Claire, it's okay.
How dare you embarrass Evelyn?
Everest, I don't know.
Shame on you!
Who the hell are you? And...
Shut up. Sarah is the prince.
Ava, I'm confused.
Thank you for saving me again.
Fate brings us together again, my mate.
How did you find me here?
I'll do anything to make you mine.
I'm sorry again for what happened at the lake.
I'll do anything to make you mine.
I'm sorry again for what happened at the lake.
Excuse me, I'm still here. So should I call you Princess now?
Stop it.
Come on, Princess. Let's show the prince how beautiful you are.
Miss, may I help you try on the heels?
Wow. You are the most beautiful girl I've ever met. I want all the best dresses brought to me right now.
Why'd you bring me here?
You'll see why I brought you these extra clothes soon.
What do you want to do?
Help you with your first time.
Wait.
It's okay, Ava. I'm helping you with your first shift. Just relax. Let your inner wolf take over.
Charlotte?
Evelyn, you have to trust me and embrace your true self.
But I'm afraid. I don't know if I'm strong or worthy enough.
You are strong, Evelyn, and Everest and I will always be there for you.
I've never felt this happy. Where are my clothes?
That's the cost of shifting. These clothes should come in handy.
Makes me come on.
The prince has reserved this seat for you.
Thank you.
How did you get here? Only alpha and core members of the pack can be here. Get up!
Go away, Ryder.
Let me guess. You slept your way here, didn't you?
I hate him. Let me take charge.
What are you gonna do, Josh? You gonna fight me? What are you gonna do, Josh? You gonna fight me? No, Ryder. I brought her here. I wanted her to witness the preparations for my beta ceremony. And she'll realize what a disgrace she is to our family. So, please allow her to stay here. No. I want to teach her a lesson. Do you know how much I've been punished because of her? Stop!
You had it coming.
Are you disobeying me? My beta? Don't push me. It's no use in protecting your sister. After my alpha ceremony, I'll have her banished from the pack.
Thank you, Josh.
Damn. You're a lichen? Damn. You're a lichen? You, the wolfless weakling.
You've proven your stupidity again, Ryder.
Prince. Evelyn must have done something forbidden.
Your Royal Highness, I must apologize for Ryder.
Those with the noblest royal blood, who can unleash their powers over werewolves without shifting, are known as lichens. I'm a lichen. And you, Evelyn, are also a lichen.
Evelyn can't be of royal blood. She's my sister.
Evelyn wasn't born into the Crest Moon Pack.
Excuse me.
I was sworn to secrecy when Maria brought you to our pack 18 years ago. But I think it's time. I was sworn to secrecy when Maria brought you to our pack 18 years ago. But I think it's time. Maria left me this box when she returned to our pack. She instructed that the box should only be opened after you discover your lichen identity.
Sorry, my little girl. Maria, take my girl to the Northern Territory. Beware of the southern moon. May the moon goddess bless you.
What's the matter, Evelyn?
It was a memory. Maria was never my real mother. My real parents died years ago.
I'm sorry, Ava. These patterns are characteristics of the Eastern Territory.
The Eastern Territory?
18 years ago, there was a great war that destroyed the Eastern Territory.
I want to know who I truly am.
We can go to Northern Palace. There's royal archives there that'll better help you understand.
The Northern Royal. Southern? Northern? Could this have anything to do with Evers's family?
You can leave as soon as you like, Ava. Don't worry.
Your Highness, won't you stay for Ryder's Alpha ceremony?
Do you really think he's still fit to be Alpha?
Won't you please give Ryder another chance? He just needs some time to grow up.
Ryder is too selfish and arrogant to be Alpha.
Prince,
enough! I shall make my decision by dawn. I had no idea you'd been through so much over the years, Ava. I'll strip Ryder of his Alpha status.
Maybe you could still give him a chance.
The whole pack would suffer if he became Alpha. Why are you vouching for him so much after all he's done to you?
If I hear one word about this, I'll end your miserable existence.
Should I tell Evers about this?
We just married. I'm her husband. Don't you want to get even?
How dare you?
How dare I? You're not entitled to marry her. I am.
Stop acting. You're the actor she hired, right? They just broke up last night and you're already married today? I don't think so.
You don't think so? As a matter of fact, I've loved her for many years, and when she became single last night, I asked her to marry me.
When was the wedding?
It will be next month at St. Rosalind's Cathedral. You're both very welcome to come.
St. Rosalind's Cathedral? Only the most noble families in the world get married there. You have to pay an extra $1 million.
That's right, yeah. You proposed to her? Like, I don't see no engagement ring on that finger.
She has one. She just likes to keep a low profile. She doesn't want to wear it.
What are you talking about?
Honey, please turn around and show them the back of your dress.
Everyone knows that's the heart of the goddess from the National Museum. It's worth $50 million. What a joke.
Boyfriend is not very cool. Full of big words.
1,000 times better than you. What gift have you ever given me, huh? I would marry him even if that ring was fake.
Oh, impressive.
Time to go.
Go where?
From the cathedral. Comes to pick us.
Fake it, keep faking it.
Faking it, huh? See next month. But now, take the keys, take the check, and get out. Katie, let's go.
What a great performance. Renting a car again costs a lot of money, right? They have.
Looks like this car is really from St. Rosalind's. It has a logo. Who's that? Did we just win the battle?
At least they didn't win.
You know, I'm really thankful actually for you helping me.
Yeah.
And I swear I'll try to pay back the 100,000 eventually.
It's okay. Money is not an issue.
You can stop acting now. Kind of awesome. When did you get the ring on the dress?
Honestly, the ring was just a coincidence. The dress was the sign to have the ring on the back of it.
What about the car though?
Yeah, so it's just a tourist cab that I booked from the cathedral when you were arguing with them.
Okay, cool.
Performed quite well, didn't I?
You were a professional, but...
But what?
Don't you think you overacted a bit?
Overacted?
A wedding next month? Like, how does that make sense?
Not a problem, we'll just hold one.
Excuse me, are you insane?
Miss? You were the one that said that you'd get married to me.
Yeah, as an improvisation in that scene.
Are you saying you're not willing to? You're not willing to?
Okay, I'm not saying that.
But what?
See, if the wedding can't be held, I will be disgraced.
Trust me, I'll get it done for you.
Isn't that unfair to you? Like, you don't have anything to gain from it.
Isn't it a benefit to be married with you?
Oh, stop. Okay, can we get this straight once and for all? This is a fake wedding, fake marriage. Just
Fake
to
marriage.
get back at them, okay? Then we're not a real couple.
Okay. If that's what you wish. Then think of it like me making it up to you.
I've already said we can just pretend that never happened.
But there is something I can't forget.
Okay. I'll just thank you in advance then. So what was the thing about the car being by the cathedral?
Oh, yeah, so actually, the driver is kind of my friend. So, say hello, Rob.
Hello, boss. Hello, Mrs. Boss.
Hello. Sorry to bother you. Alexander, what is going on? Why didn't you tell me he's your friend? After I just said all this to you.
It's okay. We'll just pretend like he's deaf, right?
Oh, hey. Oh my god.
I'm so dumb. I forgot I had a meeting today. Like a really important one too.
Thank you again. I'll call you later.
Katie, wait.
What's wrong?
Good luck. Don't be nervous. I'll be with you.
Yes, I'm sure about ambition. It will not be great pressure for
I don't care.
camera.
Who's going to stop me, Rob? Come on, real estate. Check it out.
Are you going to panic her? It may expose your identity. Then why did you hide it in the first place?
Hiding identity was just because I was scared, making her afraid of me. Look how nervous she was. Because today is not going to be too smooth. If anybody dares to bully her, I must protect her.
How dare you be late for such an important day? Do you want to get fired?
I'm really sorry. I had a temporary situation. However, the fellows of the Mars group have yet to arrive, and I believe I'm very well prepared for the situation. So,
seems you don't care about the Mars cooperation at all. Do you understand how important this chance is?
I do. I earned the chance. My project proposal.
Enough! Give your proposal to Lisa. She will take charge of today's negotiations.
No. No way.
Yes.
No.
Give me the proposal. Stop wasting time. Give me the proposal. Stop wasting time.
You must have waited a long time for this day, huh? Now that I get everything done, you just steal my... Shame on you.
You're just biased in favor of your mistress. Everyone knows that here.
You're fired!
Whatever.
Yeah.
Some of the largest company, but something strange.
God damn it, Katie, you screwed it all up! Ah, welcome. Gentlemen, good to see you. Right this way? Please, this way.
Alexander? What are you doing here?
Oh, who told you off on anything like that? Sir, I am sorry. Don't mind her. She's just been fired.
You did what?
Fired her. You don't think that's enough? I could force her out of the whole industry.
Did he bully you? Did he bully you?
Well, kind of. What are you doing? What's going on here? How can you represent Mars? Is he acting again?
That's enjoy the show.
Sir, are you friends?
Close friends.
Oh. Well, actually, I'm really close with Katie too. I was just kidding before. She's a mainstay of our company. Isn't that right, Katie? And the outcome of negotiations will rely on her to host.
What? I thought you said I was taking charge of negotiations.
Shut up, Lisa. Maybe next time.
Next time? Do you think I've been sleeping with you for next time?
Read the room!
I've had enough of this. I've been slapped twice today for this shit. Can't you see what's going on here? I'm telling you, this is a lie. I'm telling you, this is a lie.
What are you talking about?
Well, if you must know, I've been sleeping with a member of the Mars team. And in fact, he's just texted me. The Mars team are all heading back to the headquarters right now. They were not supposed to come here at all today.
You bitch, how dare you?
The point is, they are fake. Katie hired them.
I'll deal with you later. Sir, perhaps you could show me some identification.
You are not qualified to ask for my identification.
Then it seems I should call security.
You're not qualified to call for security either.
Excuse me?
You are fired.
What are you talking about? Are you qualified to dismiss me?
Of course I am, dipshit. I'm your boss.
Are you out of your mind?
Indeed, I don't know anything about the Mars.
Okay. You can stop acting now.
I don't know anything about this enterprise because you're so small. But I can fully represent Mars now. Just acquired it 3 moments ago. I've also acquired your little company.
This is the biggest joke I've ever heard.
Katie, where did you hire this psycho?
Alexander, isn't this going a bit too far?
Ah, it's me, boss, yes.
Yeah, I'm not your boss now. Some big shot bought our company. He said he's coming in for an inspection. Get ready to receive him.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, boss.
What? That's not possible.
Our company's been acquired.
Impossible. It must be a coincidence.
Oh, it's like Henry Mars Group.
Let's see how he gets exposed.
You wouldn't believe what happened. Mars Group was acquired, almost in a heartbeat. I gotta perform well in front of this new boss.
Still a coincidence. Huh.
Alexander, what is going on? You really...
Still not very efficient. Takes too long to complete the acquisition.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'll explain later. Now, how you want to deal with these two? How you want to deal with these two?
It's so sudden, I wouldn't even know.
What about an eye for an eye? They wanted to fire you, force you out of the industry. How about you do the same to them?
Katie, please don't do that to me. I've got a wife and 2 kids. Still, I need to feed them.
So now you remember your family? How about when you were cheating?
Shut the fuck up, bitch! You seduced me.
Coward! Katie, the bitch Brown. I'm not gonna beg you for mercy. This is just your man beating my man. But next time I'll find a better man than yours.
Quite the backbone. Okay, I'll wait.
Why are you speaking for me? I never said you're my man. As for them, just, I don't know, let them quit on their own. Is that okay? At least they can find a job elsewhere.
Rob, soft me. Wait in your car.
Yes, boss.
Why are you so quiet? I'm not satisfied with the way I handle things.
How could I even talk to you, Mr. Mysterious Big Shot?
What if I told you that I just happened to learn about the 2 companies being acquired and I just pretended like I did it? Would you believe me?
Sure. Stop treating me like an idiot, please.
I'm sorry.
Who the hell are you?
You already know my first name, Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
And my last name is Lancaster.
Lancaster. Lancaster. Lancaster, as in the Lancaster that has millions of businesses and properties all around the world?
That's the one.
And your role is?
I guess you could say I'm at the very top. You asked.
It's a bit much. So the ring is real.
I've never denied it.
And the money for the cathedral?
Yeah, so that's just an annual donation. Are you okay? Are you upset?
I feel a bit hopeless, Mr. Lancaster.
Hopeless?
How am I? See, I can give you the ring back right now. I can give you the dress back. I mean, we paid off the 100,000 over time. I swear. But you just gave $1 million to the cathedral? And you acquired 2 companies. 2. How am I supposed to pay that back?
Pay me back? Katie, I would never ask you to pay me back.
Yeah. So you wouldn't even understand. The amount that is a huge amount means absolutely nothing to you. Nothing. I worked my ass off for 3 months to even get the opportunity to work with Mars, and you just acquired the company within minutes. That and my company. That just makes my efforts look like junk. See, it's people like you that I should have fought to stay away from. And now I owe you so much that I can't ever pay back. What am I supposed to do, huh?
Let me tell you once and for all.
What?
You owe me nothing. Money is not important to me. But you are.
My love, I have to go on a business trip for the next couple of days and I won't be able to spend time with you. I made breakfast for you. Remember to eat. Your lovely husband, Jack.
Oh, Olivia has a new boyfriend. How come she didn't tell me? What? Jack?
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Well, I wouldn't expect you to bring your husband when you're meeting with me to show off your love.
Dear Olivia, your birthday's coming up. Guess what gift I brought you?
Well, I guess it's not a good husband like Jack, is it?
Oh, really? Do you want him? Take a look. Do you like it?
I love it.
Thank you. Excuse me, I'm going to use the washroom.
I brought this especially for you.
Really? That's so sweet. Thank you.
Now let me put it on. Wow. Looks so good on you.
Why'd you come over today? You trying to make me jealous? Didn't see you in 2 days. Did you sleep with her?
I did that so that I could see you sooner. I missed you so much. And if it wasn't for your gift, then I wouldn't have come with her. She's not fun compared to you. So why would I sleep with her?
Well, if that's true, then you're mine tonight. This dose is enough to kill.
I'm not joking. Killing her is for us to be together.
Miss Evelyn, lawyer Silver.
I know she's free.
He's trying to kill me.
What? What did you say? He's trying to kill you.
Emily, it's just like what I said on the phone. Jack dares to betray me after all of these years. He's trying to conspire with his mistress to murder me.
Just calm down. Just take your time. Take your time and tell me.
Have you found out anything?
I did find some things.
I think I can help you.
You ready?
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's your 7th anniversary. Do you think you can get what you want?
Are you forgetting how we got the money from your fiancé? This is nothing for me.
That was different. We didn't kill Tom.
What's the matter? You scared?
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Don't you worry. I have everything under control. And once she's out the way, then all of her assets and the company will be mine. And you and I will be together forever.
What's that?
Evelyn! Can you just calm down? It's so important today.
Really? Or was what you were doing in the car with my best friend more important?
Did you push her down?
Yeah.
You want to celebrate? How'd you like my new robe?
Do I look sexier wearing her robe?
When I brought that, I thought about how sexy you'd be in it.
They saw and found her dead. But if she's alive...
Don't worry. Falling from that height, she's bound to be dead. But let's not talk about her tonight. We're together now, and soon we'll be living in this house. Do you like that?
I like to see you. And the word is what I always wanted.
Screw her.
Honey, soon you'll be sitting in the chairman's seat.
Yes. Isn't that what we've been working towards? Soon everyone in the company will have to listen to me. Yeah, we can also push forward with the Crown Hotel meeting arrangements, right? Jennifer, please assist Mr. Peter.
What does Mrs. Brown think?
No need to follow up on the Crown Hotel design proposal. We're not participating in this bid.
And I'll be the chairman's assistant.
Of course. I'll announce your promotion in the executive meeting today.
I'm so excited. We don't have to hide anymore.
feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown.
How'd you like my new robe?
Do I look sexier wearing her robe?
When I brought that, I thought about how sexy you'd be in it.
They saw and found her dead. But if she's alive...
Don't worry. Falling from that height, she's bound to be dead. But let's not talk about her tonight. We're together now, and soon we'll be living in this house. Do you like that?
I like to see you. None of the reviews what I always wanted. Screw her. Honey, soon you'll be sitting in the chairman's seat.
Yes. Isn't that what we've been working towards? Soon everyone in the company will have to listen to me. Yeah, we can also push forward with the Crown Hotel meeting arrangements, right? Jennifer, please assist Mr. Peter.
What does Mrs. Brown think?
No need to follow up on the Crown Hotel design proposal. We're not participating in this bid. And I'll be the chairman's assistant.
Of course. I'll announce your promotion in the executive meeting today.
I'm so excited. We don't have to hide anymore.
I believe everybody has heard the terrible news. My heart is as heavy as yours. But as long as Evelyn's body is not found, I believe she's alive. And if there's 1% chance, I will do everything to find her.
The company is facing big challenges. We can't be without a leader whilst Mrs. Brown is missing.
But who knows the company better than Mrs. Brown?
Isn't Mr. Brown familiar with the business?
Since you all trust me, I will manage the company until Evelyn's return. And my first order of business is to appoint Olivia as the chairman's assistant, of immediate effect.
What does this mean?
Any objections? Emily, I'm not in a good mood. I won't let you in.
Mr. Brown, I just want to find out what happened that day. Don't you find Mrs. Brown's fall from the cliff strange?
There's nothing strange about it. It was an accident.
How can you be so sure it was an accident?
What are you trying to say?
Easy offense to Mr. Brown. Just found your courier package at the door.
What the fuck? Who the fuck else sent this?
Who do you think took the photo?
Definitely someone at the party. But why didn't they call the police? Hello.
Mr. Brown, you got the package, correct?
Who the fuck are you?
$30 million and take back all the photos.
You know how many years you can get for blackmailing, right?
Certainly less than murder. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Wait for my call.
You're talking about 30 million. Where am I going to get that kind of money?
The total of your stocks is about this amount. Anyway, it's all public money. You won't mind. No need for cash. A hardware wallet will do.
Who was that? What did he say?
How does he know that we're using public funds to buy stocks? Only the two of us know about that. Emily, what brings you here?
Mr. Brown, am I not welcome?
What did Emily want with you?
Just some company stuff. Oh, and about the night everyone fell.
Yeah, what did you respond?
I don't know anything. Oh, do you think she's the blackmailer?
I'm not so sure yet. Here we go.
Central Park, before 3 p.m.
Do you really think we can pull it off?
No risk, no reward. Do we even have another choice? You ready? Hello? I'm here. Where are you?
You have 10 minutes. Get to the 14th Street bus stop. Only you.
What's wrong? What did they say?
I gotta go alone. Come, I'll call you later. I'm here.
Leave the money on the trash can next to the bus stop.
Where are the photos?
Drop it. Then I'll tell you.
Okay, it's done. Where's the memory card?
Under your seat.
Jack Brown, I've been following you. What are you doing here? And what is this? Does it have something to do with Evelyn?
Emily, you're playing me as a fool. You're trying to blackmail me. Let me tell you something. This is empty. The real one is with Olivia. And with all of your intelligence, you think you can outsmart me? Olivia, I've got her. It's Emily.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Brown.
Fuck! Did you get a good look at the guy?
Shouldn't you be more concerned about me?
I'm just worried, okay?
Without the encryption code, the card is useless to them.
What?
What happened?
All the money's been transferred out.
What?
How did he get the encryption code?
The auditors are coming next week. If they find out we embezzle company funds, we're screwed. What are we gonna do?
Don't worry. I'll think of a way. I've exhausted all the ways to find Evelyn. Even though all of the clues tell me that she's not coming back, I cannot accept that. Evelyn is my only thought, and this company that she worked so hard for, I will manage this company until Evelyn returns. I still believe that Evelyn will come home to us. I want to thank you all for being with me through this time where I pray for Evelyn. Let us pray. Let's pray together and pray for Evelyn's safe return very soon.
Mr. Jack Brown, Miss Evelyn Wilson has been found.
Your wife may have suffered a head injury when she fell into the sea. She's currently in a coma. We don't know when she'll wake up. She might never wake up.
Now that Evelyn's awake, your plan to replace her and manage the company has failed. What are we gonna do? If she wakes up, she's not gonna let us go. Where can we find that kind of money?
Olivia, isn't it better now? And as long as Evelyn doesn't wake up, all of this is resolved. And once her death is confirmed, I will get all of the insurance payout.
You're so smart.
Evelyn, don't blame me for being heartless. You're better off dead. In death, I love you more.
Why hasn't the hospital called yet? Haven't they found her body? This is impossible. The doctor should be making amends by now.
Honey, calm down. She's in a vegetative state. They won't check in on her first. Don't worry, the call will come very soon. See? Here it is. Dr. Hunter, why are you calling at this hour? Is everything okay with my wife?
Quite the opposite, Mr. Brown. Despite some minor complications, we managed to find it in time. Congratulations. Mrs. Brown miraculously woke up.
What did you say? That's impossible.
I know it sounds impossible, but it's true.
But last night...
Jack, come quickly. Where are you? You said it would work. What do we do? If she finds out I embezzled company funds and seduced you, I'm screwed. She's never gonna let me go.
Get off me. I need to think. Somebody's onto us. Evelyn, you're one lucky lady. Okay. I need to get to the hospital. I need to find a way to keep her mouth shut about the affair. Otherwise, I'm fucked too. Wait here.
You're here, my love.
Honey, are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine, right? It's just a head bump.
About the party that day.
Party? What party? All I seem to remember is I fell from somewhere.
If you don't remember, it's okay. I'm just so happy you're okay. Don't wake.
Olivia, if you're here, why don't you come in? Look at you, you must be scared. I've just been really worried about you for the last few days. I'm fine, right? Can't you see I'm okay?
What did you say? I didn't mishear you, did I?
Yes, Mr. Brown, you're correct. She has minor physical injuries, however, due to the accident, she has selective amnesia.
Sorry?
It may be due to the hematoma, pressing on the brain from the head injury.
That means that Evelyn may gain her memory back.
Generally, with temporary amnesia, there will be gradual improvement. However, there are exceptions.
Darling, can you carry me to the washroom?
Yeah, of course. Come on, let's take you there. Let's go. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Rest well. I'll see you another time.
I'm gonna walk around, okay?
Okay.
You rest up.
She's back, and she's gonna take you away from me again.
Don't think about that. You're the one that I love the most. Besides, she has amnesia now. Does she seem real to you?
Well, the way she acted was pretty real.
Well, if it's an act or not, the doctor just told me she could regain her memories back. We have to get that money back.
So she's like a ticking bomb.
Don't panic. Listen, just do as I say. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on her. You go and check the surveillance down on Central Park. Okay?
Okay.
Morning.
Look, I was only messing around. Get off me.
Come. No, we're alright for drinks. It's all of your business. Are we done here? Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. You alright?
Yeah. I'm alright.
Alright.
I slept with an escort.
Did we,
Oh, no.
No, it's okay. I understand how this works. Just give me a moment.
Oh, no, honestly.
Thing or an hourly.
Really no.
Or, is that good?
You don't need
Okay, then you just. And his sister. Escort. Really? Really?
Daddy want me pleased. Didn't take long to get over Kevin, did it?
Yes, well, that's what happens when your fiancé starts shagging your sister.
Don't blame me. It's not my fault that you couldn't keep him.
Are you just here to stalk me?
Oh, no. I'm here to share really good news. Kevin and I had a beautiful ceremony last night. So it's official!
You haven't.
Au contraire. Strike while the iron's hot, I say. And this really is just insurance. Because me, married, and you running around with their escorts, that fortune is mine.
Oh, escorts? Escorts? No, this is my new fiancé. Yes, his name is... Liam Garrison. Liam Garrison, yes. He's of French nobility, hence why we had to keep it quiet.
Of course.
But no, yeah, he's mine and he's very happy.
We'll see about this. If I find out anything, I swear, you two aren't going to chew me out of what's mine!
Well, quite the sisterly bond you two have.
Yes, well, welcome to the Quinn family.
You're a Quinn?
Yes. Tamara Quinn. Please don't tell your friends about this, it's quite embarrassing. But thank you for going along with all of that.
Oh, well, anything to see that look on her face. What is it?
She won't let it go. She'll be making phone calls right now. She'll know we're lying.
What should we do?
Got a bit of a big favour to ask.
If the price is right.
Would you mind pretending a little while longer? Would you mind pretending a little while longer?
For you, I'd do it.
So, obviously it won't be a real marriage. We'll just get the paperwork signed and... Oh, no, don't worry. I'll completely reimburse you, for your services. Not for your services, for your husband services. The husband experience, if you like. Sorry, I'm just listening to myself and you must think I'm crazy.
Well, I mean, it does sound odd. But having met your sister, if your father's anything like her, then I understand where you're coming from.
So...
Well, you know what? I'm not doing anything this week. Yes, let's get married.
Thank you very much. That's great. I will see you at 11:30, the town hall tomorrow at 11:30. Darling.
Sir Harrington, there you are. I've been worried sick.
Good to see you, Alex.
I've been worried sick.
It's good to see you, Alex. I had a wild night last night.
In case you've forgotten, you're supposed to be researching the Quins. They might be the best fashion company to invest in, but we need more information about the owners. Private information. You don't want to make a choice you'll regret.
Well, let's just say I've made some progress on that.
Already? How? But
I'm marrying the eldest daughter tomorrow. Why do you look so surprised? I'm going to need you to do some digging. Find out everything you can on this girl. Favorite food, first family pet. I need to make an incredible first impression.
Driver?
What are you doing? Put me down! Get off of me!
Crossing the threshold!
Put me down! Oh.
I'm doing a pretty good job of selling it, aren't I?
Like I said, I know the best divorce lawyers in town. They'll get us out of this mess, no problem. But in the meantime, you are...
Liam Garrison, the eldest member of the renowned Garrison family, holds a degree in politics and economics from Oxford, specialising in art, collection and investment. What?
No, nothing. I just didn't think you'd learn it that quickly. This all must be quite new for you. So, if you need any money transferred to, look the part, I can send that over. But in the meantime, one condition. If we're going to do this, you must not be seen with any other women. My family are very proud, and trust me, that shit will not fly.
Don't worry, I will be the model husband.
Get off me. How's your French?
Only the basics, baby. Je t'aime.
Focus. If my family catches you out, I'm done for. It was sometime early in 1980.
I'm exhausted. How do you live like this?
Trust me, this is the easy part. Wait until you meet them. But look, if you're exhausted, we can try out your new skills. Ready? Waiter!
Your usual openers there.
Sorry, can we just have a couple of minutes?
Of course. Hay fever.
This is a very strict members-only club. How on earth does he know who you are?
I come here all the time. With clients.
Right. Yes, okay. But why did he call you Mr. H?
Well, I let them call me whatever they want. H for handsome, D for daddy. You can call me whatever you like.
I said. Oh my God, Kevin.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
No, my ex-husband, Kevin, as in married to my sister, Bella.
Don't worry about them. Let's just enjoy our evening.
Enjoy it. They're sitting right there.
Listen, I've got to go to the toilet.
What? No, don't leave me.
Once.
I am terribly sorry, Mr. Carter. There seems to have been a mix-up and this table is reserved.
Well then, get us another.
Unfortunately, we're fully booked tonight.
How is that possible?
Well, one of our Platinum Club members reserved the entire restaurant.
That is her, isn't it? She sent you over here.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss our paying guests. Now, if you would not mind.
Right, let's leave. Sweetie?
If you would not mind leaving, madam.
I guess their membership expired.
That bitch. Better not bring that phony Garrison with her. Or whatever her name is.
It'll be fine. What do you care anyway? I thought you only wanted me.
I just don't let her win.
Is that Damaris' husband? God, he's handsome.
You know, I don't really believe in Bella's chances of getting the Queen's inheritance anymore, honestly. Darling! It's gorgeous to see you. This is my new husband, Mr. Garrison.
Good evening, Mr. Garrison. Parlez-vous français? Ah, bien sûr. J'ai attendu dire que vous aimez jouer au golf.
Wow, Tamara. He's starting to look like the real deal. Being a French nobleman, you surely have good taste in wine, don't you? So, what's this?
It's rich and a bit spicy. I think that Romane Conti.
He's right. It is Romane Conti. Well, I never thought that Tamara would find someone as well-bred as our Kevin, but I think she might have done it. I'm George Quinn, Tamara's father. Enchanted. Now, if I can have all of your attention. As you can see, both of my beautiful daughters are now betrothed, meaning that they are both now one step closer to my fortune. As you'll all remember, their late mother was a brilliant designer, a generational talent. So, to prove that they are worthy of her name, I have devised a design contest. And the prize is the entire Quinn fortune. The winner of the competition will inherit the entirety of my fortune and the House of Quinn. This may seem a little cruel, but as my late wife always used to say, what's life without a little competition?
But why would he do that? That's so fucked up. He's your dad. Doesn't he want you both to be happy?
He's a fucking maniac. Always has been.
And what about this new fella of yours? Can I see him?
Some photos of him. Look, nice, isn't it?
No fucking way. What? That's him. Then who the hell is she? Oh my gosh, of course.
I cannot believe you've been in the country this whole time in Alex. You know grandmother's keen to set you up with somebody.
Well, she might not have to anymore.
Wait, Liam, what aren't you telling me?
Fun story.
Hi, hubby. Good to see you. Introduce me to your friend. Just introduce me to your friend.
This is Stella, my friend from uni. And Stella, this is Tamara Quinn, my wife.
It's so funny. He's never mentioned you before.
Wow. I'm just glad he's finally found somebody. He couldn't date anyone for longer than a week in uni.
Well, I like to think I keep him sane. Can I just borrow him for a moment?
Yeah.
What's the matter? You jealous? You do remember that this is a fake marriage, right?
I know, it's just... My family's got eyes everywhere. I just need to be careful.
Well, she's just a friend, I promise. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, I believe you. Are you still coming to my fashion show?
Would I ever let you down?
What?
Nothing. Just enjoying the view. What good is a fake marriage without some of the perks?
No, a bit more that. A bit more.
Steady on, are you alright?
Me?
Yes, I'm having a lovely time at this amazing fashion show with all these amazing designs. There's Kevin.
I wonder where Bella is.
Do you know what? I can't compete with this.
All good?
Yeah, I'm just a bit stressed about, can we go home?
Absolutely. I'll bring the car around, shall I?
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. You miss me?
Kevin, fuck off. I'm just tired and I'm pissed and I just want to go home.
Oh, I can help with that. Same address?
Oh, get off. I'll wait for my husband, thank you. You know, the one with the status and the money and the thing, you know, dick in his pants for 5 minutes around my fucking sister.
Oh, you're so as feisty as ever. Hey, how about we just forget about all this ever happened? Yeah, I'll divorce Belle and we can live the life that we're meant to live together. You could have the whole Carter estate. You wouldn't have to play any of your father's games. I think you can have it all. Don't you? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. Sorry.
Have I missed something?
No, we were just...
He was trying to get me back.
That's preposterous. What could I possibly want? But you can't possibly believe her, can you? What do you say?
Hi.
Come on then. Shall we?
Yeah. Oh, you don't need. I can walk on my own.
Oh, can you?
Thank
Come
you.
on.
Yes.
All right.
I can do it on my own.
Come on.
Oh, so nice helping me.
Easy does it. Come on.
It's very unnecessary.
You're right.
I'm fine.
Okay.
My hero.
Now let's just get comfy, all right?
You're so handsome.
Oh, well, you're not too bad yourself.
I bet all the girls tell you how handsome you are.
Shush.
They do. Don't lie. You tell me the truth.
Get comfortable.
I am comfy. Ooh. Oh, it's so nice here. So comfy.
Alex, trail the ex. Make sure he never bothers her again.